Hello everyone, good morning. Hi. I hope that you had a good day. I hope that you've had a good night. Hello everyone. Ningwit, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate you. Hi. But welcome. Today, if we do No Pixel, it's gonna be not until later. But today, I'm very excited for this. Myself and a bunch of others, some people that you'll recognize, such as the LGX who's hosting it, Ray for Rachel, Humble who plays Mr. Turtle if you've been around for Millie Price streams, Sauce, Saturn 18, Diode, Ziggy, Nikita, a lot of others, Mungo, Theo, a lot of people that you're going to recognize, and also some WildRPers that Lucas has met. We're going to be participating in what is called the Oregon Trail Challenge. It's basically a perma trail. The rules are, we have a map. Let me pull it up for you guys. We have a map here. What's this? Oh, okay. Let me pull it up. Here we go. It's right here. So, this map here is what we're going to be doing. So we're going to be starting in Annisburg, and we're going to be making our way down this trail here on wagons and horses and foot all the way to Armadillo. We will camp at night, and we will travel during the day. Somebody said that if you do this on foot, it takes about 3.5 hours. Because we're going to be role-playing and because we're going to be camping at night, etc., it's probably going to take all day. Yes, Bodon, you have a question. IFAC is not food. Look, it's Millie. We will play her again someday. This is a random character I made because I got bored. But here we have Dora Smithers. Dora Smithers. She is going to be our character for today. She's probably going to die, but we'll see how long she lasts. I am gonna make an effort to not die. I really want to see how long we can last. I don't really have anything planned for her. She's an explorer. Her name is Dora. She's an explorer, but other than that, I don't really know what we're gonna do for her. Okay, so she needs to be in Annisburg. I can wake up in Annisburg. Okay. But should I wake up somewhere else instead? I probably should just go to Annisburg. Should we do a prediction? You guys are the worst. I could do Saint Denis. So we're supposed to start as bare bones as possible with supplies. But I really... Where's the map? Hold on. Where is it? I want to see something. So we have... Oh God, Saint Denis to Ansburg is quite a trail. But I don't know if I want to wake up in Ansburg. Because I've got... I mean, I could. I'm gonna have to relearn a lot of things. So we might as well wake up in Ansburg. Where is it? Here we go. I almost picked the wrong place. We're gonna arrive in Ansburg. Oh, it's raining. The only issue is there's a panther that lives in Ansburg. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out a few things. So I need to tuck her away somewhere. God, I almost forgot how gorgeous this game is. I'm gonna tuck her into a random house, I think. Okay. So... It's dark and rainy. Okay, it does work. I was getting some weird errors earlier today when I opened up TeamSpeak. Also, I love her hat. I want to tuck her away somewhere so I can figure out a few things for her, such as like her walk style and stuff. I want her to be different from, you know, obviously Millie. You were watching Disba try and make chicken tacos last night? What the heck? This does not open. Okay. God, it's so beautiful. I think I should be safe up here. Okay. This is gonna ragdoll. Oh! Wait, are there new keybind? Hold on. Okay, so that's her backpack. How do I... Fuck my life. How do I open literally anything? Okay. Oh, I forgot about him. Shit. So this doesn't ragdoll you anymore? Huh. I'm almost disappointed. Is there a new, thing? Let's see. Hang on. Let's get some... While I remember how to play this game. Alright, hold on. We have some new keybinds. Find something. Here we go. Here we go. Keybinds. Voice chat. Open. X. There it is. Alright. Walks. What is this? Kinda like that one. You think I have to relog to get the ragdoll to work? I mean, that's fine. I can do that. That was crazy. Let's see. Refined, that's the Millie walk. I kind of liked flamboyant. Alright, so if I have to relog to get the, hold on, I don't mind. Let me just reopen Redem real quick. Okay. Because I would like to be able to relog. I mean, not I would be able to I would like to be able to ragdoll. I feel like it's very important to ragdoll. All right, and J is the voice chat range. Okay. N is to accept tree. H is to call horse. Use. Okay. 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 God, it's been so long since I played this. I think more than one of us is gonna be like, man, I don't remember how to play this game. Some people have been, posting their characters and what they look like, and they are just... Some of them are just so good. There's one where somebody said, this character will hear any animal threats hours before we reach them. I'll give you 2 guesses as to why. A lot of people rolled for their character creation. I didn't. I just made it. Oh, this is pretty. I like this. She's just drinking. She's just enjoying it, having her best life. I like her. I like that Millie was at a chess table because that feels very Millie. I still can't ragdoll. That is concerning. Why can't I ragdoll? That's not good. I don't want to have to keep relogging though. Okay. So J is the... Okay. Oh, right. I only have to push it once. Settings. Oh wait, voice chat isn't a thing. Duh. Actually, let me make sure my voice chat is turned off. I think it's audio. Voice chat enabled off. Okay, good. Wonderful. Okay. So what do I have? Do I have anything on me? I have $50 on me. And I have $80 in the bank. So I should get some supplies. Where is the general store? Is there a general store? Fuck. I don't know if there's there's no general store. There's no general store. I'm fucked. I need a water thing. I'm fucked. Is he all right?
Oh, there's our boat.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god. Hi.
Hello.
You're not lawman, are you?
No?
Oh, thank God. I'm on parole.
Oh. No, I just saw a man face down on the ground and I want to make sure you're okay.
I'm alive.
All right, well, that's good.
Thank
Cougar
Yeah.
tackled him.
Oh.
Do you have a cigarette?
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm sorry.
Ugh. That's a very featherly
How many fingers am I holding up?
Oh.
uh, 6.
Oh.
Ooh, okay, all right.
Well, that's not
well,
good.
You should probably get. Yeah, that's not good. You should probably get that look at. Hands have 5 fingers.
No, that's you. That's not good.
I know 5.
I was holding up.
She was holding up 3.
fingers.
That actually makes more sense than you having 6 fingers. I feel like I would have noticed that,
yeah.
Danya.
Yeah, that'd be rather biblical, and then you'd be like, "Why aren't you a giant like Goliath?"
What?
Uh,
Biblical.
Just me
Giants
being a
are
nerd.
biblical?
Don't
Wait.
mind me.
God has giants in his army? How are we
Yeah,
gonna rob
well,
him?
I mean,
Wait, you're
Goliath
trying to
was
rob
not
God?
in God's army, but
We are robbing God, yeah. It's. Have you ever heard of the 10 commanders that give you jobs or something? There's 10 things that you're supposed to do.
No, I haven't.
Well, there's a tablet with 10 commanders' names or something. Something to do with command. Maybe it's
Commandments. They're not
That-
people. They're like tenants. That.
although there is a rock here in the crossing between Valentine and Emerald that has a whole bunch of names on it. It might be kind of like that tablet you're talking about, but it's a boulder.
No. Jack said it's in Ethiopia.
Jack.
Oh, okay. I was just saying that there's something similar here in the crossing, but it's a boulder.
We had to go to Ethiopia and rob God. We robbed the 10
Oh,
commandments, and there's a buyer for in the place with coconut bras. James said, "What's the place? It's tropical. It's like Warma, but it's not." What's
What?
the name of it? What's the name of it? What's the name of it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Coconut bras.
Coconut bras.
Tahiti? Is that a thing?
Where are women putting coconuts on their titties?
In Tahiti.
That just sounds unsanitary.
No, it's to say, I don't know. It maybe, look, I don't
I
make
mean,
up the rules.
I imagine you'd hollow it out.
Yeah,
and
but
it wouldn't have yeah.
but then it's
and
still
then-
got like the
Can you
skin, which is
imagine?
itchy and not good.
Yeah.
What?
I
You-
feel like coconut bras would probably be the worst thing.
I hate that idea.
James is obsessed with it.
Which one?
Which James?
Yeah.
Kelly.
Oh. Hardly heard of the man. Sorry.
He's kind of starting a war in the West on you. Ring a
Yeah,
bell?
no, I know. I fucking know. I just...
Oh,
The amount of times I've heard about him versus actually, like, running across him is, like, 100 to 2.
Right. What's your name, miss?
oh, I'm Dora.
Oh. Nice to meet you, Dora.
Nice to meet you too.
What makes you live here?
Oh, I just came in off the boat.
Oh my god, there's a group fox.
Up on the roof. Yeah, I saw that. The poor baby.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Don't shoot it, Zip, please.
I'm hunting a silvertail.
You're hunting what?
A silvertail fox. It's how me and my ex-girlfriend got together. She always told me to hunt her little fox, and I've been looking for it this whole time. Even after I cheated on her with the Siska lifer.
Oh,
It's a long story, Dora.
are you hoping to catch this fox and get her back?
Oh no, I'm married now with ziplets on the way.
With what?
My name's Zip.
Oh, all right. Well, congratulations. I'm happy for you.
Thank
Oh, they're having triplets?
Ziplets.
That poor woman.
Yeah, right.
Why?
Zip. It. You didn't never grew up on a farm, did you? Or wait, where were you when your mother had your siblings? You the youngest?
I'm the oldest, but I had to sleep outside like the dog.
What?
Okay, so you never saw your
I
dog
need a
have
cigarette.
puppies?
Danya, do you have a cigarette?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I forget how to interact
This
with.
is why I like the West. There's no cougars in the West.
There are 100%.
There's aren't there wolves and such?
No, wolves are easy. They're predictable. Cats are unpredictable. You know,
I'm trying to remember how to interact with things.
you know dogs
There's
and
one
wolves
bike,
come
right?
from the
There's
same
one bike.
family, okay?
And
And panthers and kitty cats come from
panther.
the same family.
Yes.
yeah.
Right, okay. When you die, your cat will eat you almost immediately. Not even if they're hungry, they will just start eating you. But if you die, your dog will die with you. That's loyalty.
I suppose that's not entirely wrong.
Right. But my sister just killed my cat, so...
What?
In Strawberry 2 days ago, yeah. We're having a funeral if you want to come, if you're a cat person.
Sure, I can try and make it.
Right.
I'm sorry that your sister killed your cat.
It's fine. It's a long day already, and I just woke up.
Well, you started your day with getting attacked by a panther, so.
Yeah. Yep. And then
I would do it.
someone I tortured watched. It was weird.
Wait, when you what?
The person... I was found by someone I tortured in the past.
Oh.
It makes things awkward, Dora.
I would imagine that would make things awkward, yes.
Yeah. Welcome to the crossing.
Well, thank you.
Don't get tortured.
I'll do my best not to get tortured.
Did you piss this guy off?
I don't even know that man.
Not yet. That's just a guard.
He seems upset with you. What'd you do to him?
I think I'm just gonna step away from him.
Existed.
Yeah, we should probably walk this 5 feet to the right.
So he doesn't accidentally shoot one of us.
Yeah, he's definitely guarding something right there, and I just don't want him to think we're touching it.
Oh, it's so beautiful here.
Okay. Well, are you just staying in Annsburg, or?
I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with the day. I'm just kind of getting my land legs back. I've been on a boat for a while.
Go west.
Go west?
Go west. It's better.
All right. I will do my best.
Fuck the east.
Are you just saying that because you got attacked by a panther?
No, it's because I love the west.
Ah, all right. That makes sense then.
I'm a western outlaw, Dora.
You did the first thing you did ask was if I was law because you're on parole.
Right, I can't kill people right now.
Ah, I see.
3 days, or else I would have already robbed you for your hat, because it's a nice hat.
Oh,
My wife would probably love it.
it is a very nice hat, and I do quite like my hat.
Right, but I'm on parole.
Well, I appreciate you remembering you're on parole and not stealing my hat.
It's okay, I have my gang tell me I'm on parole all the time to remind me. I almost killed someone yesterday, actually, if it
And
wasn't for Danya here.
And they had to remind you.
Every
Yeah.
15 seconds, yep.
Every 15 seconds. And then he got a little irritated that I was quite on the dot about 15 seconds. So he's like, well, and then I changed it to 30 seconds and he still got annoyed. So I was like, okay, well.
Maybe every minute.
Yeah.
No. 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 Just, I'll remind myself, I think.
All right.
How many days is left?
No idea. What does check your the slip of paper in your pocket.
Fuck the paper.
Fuck the paper!
But
bro.
it's supposed to tell you how long you got.
The 31st, 3:33 a.m. I know it by heart.
So you got 4 days left. 8, 9, 33, 1.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna make it, Dora.
You're not gonna make it 4 more
You
days?
gotta!
I'm
How
not
long has
going
it
to.
been?
3 days.
So you've made it 3 days and you got 4 more days. I think you can make it.
You can,
You don't understand.
it's,
They're tempting
if
me.
you break parole,
The
How-
clementines,
there
the
until, like,
rabbits.
How long do you go in if you don't make it?
Until like the 18th.
That doesn't sound worth it.
I've gone for much longer. Much longer. Like 4,000 days before.
What about your ziplets?
They're better off without me, believe me.
What about your wife?
She'll move on. She's a happy-go-lucky person.
oh, just remember, Zip, you go back into Siska, then, you know who will pop his head back out.
Lionel?
Yep.
Ugh. I can't do anything right now anyways, Danya.
I get that, but I'd rather have you on this side than on the other side where
You know,
I just would rather you here.
sometimes I wish I wasn't in the Kettleman gang and we could just, outsource
The
someone to
Cattleman
kill
gang?
Lionel because parole.
Right.
Just
well, we
just wait
already
4 more
kinda
days.
outsourced one of his punishments, so we can't really do it again.
4 more days. 4 days. 3.
4 more days.
they'll pass by before you know it.
Hello.
It won't. It hasn't. I almost turned myself in yesterday just to serve parole in Cisco, which I don't think will work like that.
No, that's not what parole was for.
Yeah, I know, Dora. But it would be easier that way.
Less temptation.
Exactly. See, she gets it, Danya.
Yeah.
Write that down.
yeah.
That's a good word. Temptation. I'm
Hello.
gonna use that in my next monologue.
In his next monologue. Do you monologue a lot?
I'm learning to.
T-I-O-N.
When my mentor dies, I'm gonna have to carry the mantle.
Oh. Are they expected to die soon?
Well, he's looking at a lot of time, so yes. Yes. I think. Also, there's a war brewing. And,
I like how this guy is just telling her
Oh,
everything.
if
Well-
you do go west, watch out. You might get killed. But to be fair, fuck the east, so you have that.
Is there anything in particular that I should be avoiding?
Do you have friends?
Not yet.
Okay. Don't go to Thieves Landing. Maybe avoid McFarland. Actually, if you go to Thieves Landing, probably just avoid Thieves Landing, actually.
I mean, with a name like Thieves
Maybe
Landing, I
Coulter.
don't think I want to go. Coulter, all right.
Things are brewing up in Coulter. There's going to be probably the east versus west versus north. The west will win, of course, but it'll be bloody. They'll say we fought valiantly. Oh, valiantly, that's a good one.
Valiant.
Valiantly is a good word.
Write that down.
I like this guy a lot. I don't know. His name is Zip?
Why? Valiantly. Gotcha.
Is that how you spell it?
Yeah.
That sounded wrong.
Nope.
It's one of those words you can just kind of sound out and you get all the letters just from saying it. Valiantly.
Valiente. That's probably Spanish for valiantly. Valiantly.
Maybe.
Do you know the Spanish word for valiantly?
It's Spanish.
Oh, Spanish.
Italian is like
Both Latin
gabagoo.
languages.
Gabagool.
Oh my
Mamma mia.
god.
That's
You also have to make like put your thumb and your index finger together when you talk. That's Italian mannerisms that Cesare told me.
Ah, I see.
I wonder what yes is in Italian. Is it C?
yeah.
Are you sure?
Italian and Spanish, Italy and Spain are literally across like a narrow waterway, like sea, from each other, and their languages are very much interlinked.
Wait, Spain invented Spanish?
Yeah,
That's
Might
where
be
the
Spanish?
I
that's
think
where the
so.
name comes from.
Yeah,
It's like how in
Spanish?
in Italy they speak Italian,
yeah, and in Portugal they speak Portuguese.
and in France they
Yes.
speak French.
In
Actually, I think the
American, we
Portuguese
speak
went to
English,
Brazil
even
and
though there's
no.
England.
Well, it's because, you know, we came from England, so we just kind of kept it.
So we just copy them? Why didn't we make our own? American-y. American. Americano. I say we invent a new American language, if you ask me.
What would you call it? Just American?
Americano.
Americano.
American. Brought to you by Zip Quill.
I love this guy.
Danya, write that down.
I think you could make it take off.
We got this.
He streams. I love him.
Like numbers.
He's so funny.
Is that your friend? Hello?
Hmm?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello there. Oh my
What
god,
are
it's
you?
Ray!
What am I? I'm a girl.
No, like American.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, look. We're creating an American language.
He wants to call it Americano.
I like it. What's your
What's your
name?
I'm
Uh,
Danya.
I'm Dora.
Dora. And what was that? Sorry, missed it.
Danya.
Danya. Nice to meet you. I'm Annie. Annie Taylor.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I want to say my name starts with D too, just because it's the D's over here, but I'm Zip Quill.
Zip Quill. Nice to meet you, Zip.
Nice to meet you too. You want to help with the American language?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. All right. Danya, get the book out.
It's already
She's already had it out the whole time. She hasn't put it away.
Good. Okay. How would we say hello?
Hi.
Ooh, howdy.
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 The Brits don't say that, do they?
Yeah.
I don't believe they do.
All right, write that down.
What?
America now owns howdy. Any British people, Irish people, Italian, anyone else other than... Actually, don't write that down. Nothing.
Just cross it out.
We own howdy now, though. That's for certain. Write that down.
Howdy.
Howdy. We need a new motherfucker.
We need a new one?
Yeah, something that has the same... Do you think the British
Mother
say
father.
fucker? Oh, I love it. Motherfucker is now mother father.
Mother
Wait,
father.
what about fuck? Wait, wouldn't it be father fucker?
I
you
guess
switch
father
mother and
fucker
father.
is what you want. The double F. You could shorten it to you double F too if you didn't want to actually say it.
Right. Buffa.
What about goodbye?
Unhowdy.
Unhowdy. I like it.
Okay, so we have fuffa for motherfucker, howdy for hello, unhowdy for goodbye. That's pretty much all we need in the American language.
What about thank you?
Who says thank you anymore?
Plenty of people still say thank you.
Oh shit, are we supposed to?
I mean, please and thank you are just basic manners. Did you not get taught that?
God damn, I thought that was so like 1800s. Write down that I need to apologize to people for being rude. But thank you. How would
Wait. Have just people in general, or like, do you have a list?
Probably just everyone we've interacted with in the past since I've been on parole.
Oh, okay. So,
That does shorten it because it's only been 3
put out
days.
A newspaper ad and be like, Zip Quill apologizes for being rude.
Oh my god.
You
that's
can
perfect.
make cards out of it. Just take some pages out of a book and write that out and just hand it out to people.
I love that idea.
Yeah, that too.
Oh my god, that's
Oh my god, is that so
easy.
cool?
And FYI, just because it's been 3 days, I've probably pissed off a lot of people in those 2. I don't sleep.
You work
Test
quickly.
out the language right here. Do it.
Howdy, fuffa.
Howdy.
What the fuck is
Hey, it's been a good recommendation for like a, when like a firearm that could be using without while way out on the ride. I assume y'all supposed to be gonna be using on the stick, riding on the trail.
Is this just a Wild West tax?
Okay, now I was thinking when I was going in there against Dora, I was thinking of, what could I get to make sure I was gonna be the safest out there on the road, and I figured maybe one of you folks had a thing I got a recommendation.
Yes.
Sir, what's your name?
Clayton Monroe.
Clayton.
Monroe. Got that bit.
Yep.
Nice to meet you, Clayton. My name is Annie Taylor.
And I'm Dora.
Is it weird I understand him?
You do?
No, that's wonderful. Maybe this is true Americano, Zip.
Oh.
Understand me, maybe give me a fucking recommendation when I go back in there and talk about Philip.
Okay, they don't sell any navies there, but a Schofield and a Lancaster will get you good. Yeah.
What fucking like I'm fucking.
Did I just hear a bear?
It's gonna be about.
Am I hearing a bear?
$610 for both.
What?
Huh?
No, it's probably just Fanny. Fanny!
No, there's definitely a bear.
Does that mean she farted?
That thing will go somewhere. I'm afraid of ghosts.
Fanny is American for butt.
There was definitely a bear before you guys did the command.
Noises sometimes in the woods.
Oh,
Clayton, are
You
you
alright,
okay?
Clayton?
he's
Clayton.
scared of ghosts. Oh no.
Oh, there's a ghost? It's probably just Fanny. You probably saw Fanny.
Who's talking about Benny? Talking about
You alright there?
Huh?
I think Fanny might have drowned in the.
What?
Oh, actually,
Clayton.
is Fanny a person or a horse? Because I kill horses
Fanny's
for
my,
feet.
my twin sister, Fanny.
Is
Oh.
that her dad over
Oh.
She
there?
likes to creep
Okay.
around corners sometimes.
Okay. Not.
Wait,
the
who,
lady
where,
who
what?
has her head buried in the wash.
I don't think Clayton's okay.
Oh,
You're
but
okay.
you-
You're
you-
okay, Clayton.
You ain't seen that
Yeah,
thing of
yeah.
the ghost.
Definitely
no.
seeing something.
Ansbergs are just nudists.
Is that Zip?
Thing of movies.
It means that they get naked.
What did he say?
I'm just smiling and
Oh.
nodding.
Wow, you really do understand him, don't you?
Somehow, should I just follow him around and be a trend? How much money
Yeah.
do you think is in this? Did we say
Uh,
fuck Orma?
You could probably get yourself hired as a translator. That's true.
Yeah.
A true,
but
authentic Americano translator.
Guarma means I can commit crimes on parole.
Oh.
Don't me.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Did you just talk to someone?
What? No.
What?
It's I was oh, it was this right here. Yep.
Oh, hi, Fanny. I'm
That,
Chip.
that guy with the. Anyway, look, a new American language. Test
Hello?
it right here.
Hello?
Oh,
Howdy.
howdy,
Howdy.
Papa.
Hey, is this Ansburg? Am I in the right place?
Yeah, this is Ansburg.
Oh, this is Ansburg? Okay, good.
I don't know where I am. I just got on a boat and I fell asleep.
You're in Ansburg.
Oh, but this is Ansburg.
Welcome to Ansburg. Yes.
Thank
Are
you.
you welcoming us or are we welcoming you?
Well, I'm just being polite. I figured I'd welcome you as you welcoming me. I don't know.
See, I told you people are still polite. They're still pleasant. Thank you.
And back where I'm from, you gotta say please thank you, or else you get a chocolate to the head.
A what?
A what
Well,
to the
that's
head?
sandal. That's Spanish
It's
for sandal.
sandal. That's right.
Oh.
I'm smart. I say that a lot.
That you're smart or a chonkless?
Both.
Okay. Ansburg is really, a lot of people are getting off the boat here.
I wonder why.
Oh, yeah. We're here to
We're gonna check this out. Got me the bone arrow.
That works.
Zip, what do you say?
He went and got himself a bow and arrow.
Ah,
I
wonderful.
assume he's going to use it to make more money to eventually buy a Lancaster to protect himself for his journey.
Oh.
He said yes.
That one I understood.
Clayton, is that a skunk on your head?
Yep.
Oh.
does it smell
That's
bad?
gross.
Does it
Yes.
does it still have the stinky bit to it?
Well,
Glands have been removed.
We know.
Unless
Oh.
No, I don't. Oh.
Yeah, that's still. Okay.
Oh, no, it's
Tomato sauce.
wow, it's
Well, but I'm not gonna, start going out in the woods and whatnot. I just get this skunk on my head and get everything, smell bad and run away.
was it alive when you put it on your head?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh. Did it, like,
Is it
just die
alive
in the head
now?
then, or-
That's
I
skunk.
told you there was a bear.
What? Where?
I told them there was a bear.
Oh, yeah, right. You know those grow up to be bad bears, right? You have to kill them while they're young. Like,
I knew I heard a bear.
Get it. He killed the bear. He killed it.
I could have sworn it was Fanny.
You,
He saved
your sister just. I haven't even. Where is your sister? Should she not be hanging out with you?
She's around. She lurks around corners. You know, she's more of an unsocial girl. She likes to just look from afar.
That
She's
is
fascinating.
You said
She's
she's
always
round?
around. She's always
around, apparently.
Oh.
Always around. No, she's not round.
Oh, okay, all right. I heard this.
It's her twin sister. I think they look alike.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a beautiful elk.
Oh.
Kind of what? It's wildlife is. Guessing y'all going to armadillo too?
Come on and put that down.
I
guess
I
that
was just
was an
told that I should go
armadillo.
out west and to say fuck the east. So,
Yeah. Well, that's what I came here to do. I'm a prospector of sorts.
uh huh.
I got on the boat to go to Armadillo for the coal mining.
I just like exploring.
Yeah.
But now, we don't just keep out here, my papa when he come out, so I just, but I would figure out, go try to do a little bit better and go out to the west.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
You wanna go to the west? That's what I heard.
Yep.
I heard coal mine in there too. I'm a prospector.
Like I said,
Oh my god. Just in the background.
oh, bam.
Oh wow, that was
Jesus.
you just wrestled that hill. Holy shit. Oh,
Wow, you got
wow.
a lot of blood on you. It looks kind of cool.
She just said
Yeah,
it looks kind of
that
cool.
good.
She just took that thing down with only a rope and a knife. That's terrifying.
Wow, I am impressed.
Yeah.
They go give me a nap.
What are you saying?
Yep.
Every time he
Transfer your
speaks.
view or something. You speak
Oh,
English?
Butcher Creek is just out east a little.
I could.
With the problem came down, family.
Oh, is
Don't
that for
understand.
you guys or for Clayton
Yeah.
here?
For Clayton.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Clayton, they're helping you get some money for your Lancaster.
How much do you know?
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's probably about right. I just spent like 10 grand on a fucking wagon.
10 grand on a wagon?
Are we going to Walmart or not? Because we need a fucking piss to get off the pot.
You need to scratch your itch?
Or itch a scratch.
What are we scratching?
He's on parole for the next 4 days and he's just dying to do some kind of crime.
Oh.
I need to do legal crime.
Legal crime.
But I've been trying to get someone to rob me.
You want to defend yourself against someone. Uh-oh.
That's kind of messed up, honestly.
Okay. Sorry about that.
My God.
Yeah.
I feel like I should get a knife. Do they have them over here?
I just looked because I was gonna get one, but they don't. They have throwing knobs.
Oh, he wants a. Oh my God. I just heard a panther.
Oh,
Fanny?
killing.
Fanny, stop making noise.
Yes. I don't know. I heard her.
I heard it from inside.
She might be
You.
inside the.
Get up somewhere high, hurry.
And it climb on something quick.
I'm here.
We heard a panther. Somewhere nearby.
It's in the water.
Oh dear God, that is ferocious.
Oh!
Oh, it's getting her. Oh God.
Oh, she's okay.
It's all right.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here the whole time until
There you go.
we get off the boat.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'm going to take it with you. It's mine now.
That is yours. Do you want to name it?
Get it.
All right.
Yep.
What happened to that other pelt you had? Oh, I'll take it for you.
Yep.
Wildlife is crazy here. I can't imagine it's gonna be out in the wilderness. Boy,
It's only gonna get worse.
oh dear.
You guys plan on going somewhere?
Well, I wanted to check out west. You were saying I should check it out. You said Armadillo?
Everyone was talking about it, so why not?
That's
Maybe we
right.
should have like a group go.
Back down when I was coming from the like off the east coast, I was up from up in the north when everything's cold. Go out there.
Everything's cold in the
Everything's
north.
cold up
That's all I
north.
heard
Yeah.
Was this cold?
Yeah,
I'm
I-
so interested.
Yeah, you know, my buddy done tell me, you know, somewhere out there.
My God. It's terrifying, but
Yep,
so
West is
fluffy.
Definitely warm.
Yep,
Yep.
yep.
Good mine on there too. That's what I'm there for.
Well, I'll try to tell my gang not to rob you guys.
Good God! He's fucking through it.
How much?
Ugh.
How much would you appreciate it? Like, if a money value,
I
like
already hear
my
wolves.
gang won't rob you, how much would you appreciate that?
$6.50 worth.
Try and get this on the table for you.
Yep.
Get it. You just you don't toss it.
What if I get on the
Is
bench?
that like $6.20 a minute?
No,
Or
it's an
total?
up front. It's up front.
Yep.
Do you not have a knife to skin this animal? Just,
Nope.
That works.
is there no butcher here anymore?
I don't think they ever was.
No, there's no general supplies here.
I got one of these I can fill it up.
Oh, he went to butcher. If you want, I can let you use murder.
His horse's name is Murder? Oh wow, there's like nothing at the freight depot anymore. Unless I'm just not scrolling. Wow, that's different.
You can make like $30, $40.
And again. There you go.
Is that?
Yes, I am. Came here by my uncle's accord.
No way. Hello there.
I know the trail's a dangerous place without no help.
Yeah, you can take the
Yeah,
horse.
if it's anything like here in town, it's gonna be wild.
Damn right it is.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I'm afraid of being alone.
Do you do crime?
We're just waiting for more to get off the boat, and then we'll
Fucking,
see
I
what we can do for
can't.
supplies and whatnot.
You could steal that horse.
Maybe.
I'm just
Guy
on my
looks like an
Cleveland.
ass.
You seeing something you like, partner?
What?
What?
So
Huh?
you staring.
I wasn't fucking staring at you, first off, fella. Second off, I'm on fucking parole. And third off, I was staring at that asshole on the fucking horse.
Good on you remembering you're on parole.
Thank you.
Boy, you should be staring.
See. What? You want me to stare at you?
I'm the fastest hand in the East.
Oh well, he hates the. There it is.
Oh,
Not that
he was
bad.
fast.
You're right there.
Fastest hand my ass.
No, he is the fastest hand in the East.
Oh.
Oh
No,
man.
I don't know who that is.
Hello.
There's Diote.
It's Howdy.
Howdy.
This guy already knows American.
Howdy.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh, he's not doing too hot.
Oh,
Did you say your horse's name was Murder?
murder.
yeah.
Who's talking about murder?
That's murder.
That's his horse's name.
Oh,
I also
nice
have a horse
name.
named Parole.
I'm
other
not
horses?
surprised.
Yeah, I have Clee Taurus, and then I have Bull, and then I have Ellis, and then I have
You just have so many
Jeez,
horses.
start.
Boris Michael Xavier II, which is just BMX2.
Wow.
There's Daisy. There's Lemonade. Lemonade's dead.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Poor Lemonade.
You named a horse Daisy.
Technically, yeah. I used to always eat Daisy.
What?
You ate Daisy. Did you eat Daisy?
I didn't eat Daisy. Daisy ate Daisy, so I named it Daisy because I did kill it because it kept stopping to eat daisies when I was running from law. I also had a horse that was obsessed with fucking rabbit, so if I'm getting chased by fucking law or another gang and it's all a rabbit, I would just get fucked. So I killed that horse too. I've killed about 11 of my own horses.
You've what?
Wow.
It's expensive, yeah.
Yeah, that is so much money. You're just killing.
Looks like a
A lot of killing.
A lot of killing, yeah. I've killed
A
7
lot of
people.
killing. Yeah.
A lot of killing.
Lot of killing.
A lot of killing.
How
That
many
should be your
people you
next
say
voice
you've
name, a lot
killed?
of killing.
Well, that's why it's murder.
That's why he's got murder. Murder is just also just wandering off.
He does that. He likes hunting because I taught him to hunt for his food. I'm tired of feeding my fucking animals. My dog will go fucking hunt when it's hungry. Why the fuck can't my horse? So I started eating apples in front of him, staring straight into his eyes to teach him that I'm not going to feed him anymore. And he needs to fucking learn the vets for himself. And he's been doing great.
Oh, I see. I think Diode's having some problems.
walking up to the back of the horse.
He's painful to look at!
Yeah. Yeah.
What'd he say,
Clayton
Zoo?
said.
Yep.
Yeah. You don't like a lot of stuff. Hey, y'all, is this the made up point for the wagon ride?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Kind of rocked out that bit, didn't it?
Oh, howdy.
Hey, everybody. All right, then. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
If you need to talk or something, I'm an open ear, okay?
Oh my god, I'm...
We need
was
to get
that?
away.
Yeah, we got a lot of people here.
Yeah.
You can bring one and say
Hello.
his name.
The name is
All right.
Gene,
Howdy.
nice to meet you, Gene.
Everyone is responding so well to your Americano language, Zip.
I know.
Yeah, Zip. Howdy.
It's working perfectly.
Unhowdy.
Unhowdy.
Unhowdy, Zip.
Oh.
Hello. Howdy.
Who is this?
Howdy. Theodore Ambrose, but some people call me Teddy.
Nice to meet you, Teddy.
Howdy.
He's alright.
I noticed a lot of you on the rest of the boat. Am I correct in assuming that?
Yeah.
Yes, I think we all got off at the same time.
I was asleep on the boat, but yeah, sure.
She's lost.
Thing of seasick.
He can't talk right.
Right.
Nope,
That's Clayton.
he's fine. Like we have a Zip. Where's Zip?
Zip left.
Oh, Zip's the translator. Oh,
He's going to Garma or whatever it's called.
Oh, but he is leaving that panther for you, Clayton, so you don't just... Oh, he is attacking the sheriff's office.
Well, I see we have quite the rambunctious group upon our hands, don't we?
I'd say so.
Yep.
What he
yeah,
said.
What Clayton said.
You guys, you understand what this man is saying?
Yeah, I
Not a
feel
single
like
word.
We get to know a little bit. Little.
Our translator just left.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I assume a lot of you are also on your way to Armadillo then as well.
I just got told it was one of the best places to see.
Well,
it's much warmer up this.
Warmer
I'm just-
out west, yes.
I'm just gonna nod. I'm just gonna nod then and assume that I understand what he's saying.
as it so happens, we are. We ain't just headed that far. You're looking at the
Yep.
sheriff of Armadillo.
Well, listen here. I happen to be a map maker and made what I think is this efficient trail to get from Annsburg, which town is we're in, all the way over to Armadillo. I know we're all just somewhat meaning, but
Hi, ma'am.
Yep. No, we got I don't know. Map and everything, just that way.
well, actually, it's that way. I think would be best to start.
Molly!
Wait, do you have the map?
It was nice to meet you, Zip.
Yeah, I've got
Unhowdy.
it right here.
All right.
Unhowdy, Zip.
Don't do crime and be on parole. 4 more days.
Oh yeah, that's pretty detailed.
See, I think this might be an efficient way to go around.
Yeah, I think so. I don't see a problem with it.
What? Don't mind his hat. It was alive when he put it on his head. And oh,
There's already been an abundance of wildlife here in town. We've seen 2 cougars and an elk run through here.
Oh, I saw I saw a bear here earlier as well.
That too. That too.
I'm on the wrong trail here.
I thought it was fancy, but it was.
You on the right track. You on the right track, son.
yeah, she's got a twin sister around here named Fanny.
Good to know.
Don't know where she is.
Are they? Is this lot here coming along with us as well?
Maybe we could go ask.
These fine folk up a nice and delicious
Howdy.
meal. Oh, this will do just fine.
Yep.
You all just come off the boat as well.
Very
Yes,
good,
yes,
very
we did.
good.
What's wrong?
Well,
Yeah, we did.
Well, Teddy here has a. What is that man's doing?
What is this man doing?
I have no idea what the. Anyway, the skunk was very alive when he put it on his head. Yes, so it is very smelly. I'm just trying not to think about it.
Well,
I was
like
gonna
I
say
said,
nothing.
this is quite the rambunctious group that we do have here today.
That we are.
Ooh,
And who
collect
might
his
you
pal.
be, mister?
You
call me
what?
Teddy.
Are you a doctor?
Teddy, nice to meet you. Name?
Something like that.
Why can't I?
They wouldn't really let me practice, but I've saved so many lives.
Oh,
Ted.
I bet you got
That's
like
fine.
Yeah,
experimental
Kitty.
practices,
Is that,
don't you?
coming
Yeah,
along
something like
with
that.
us there?
You can find
He wants to sell it at some point, along with this pelt.
Well, we could use all the money we have.
Kitty, that is Kitty.
Yep.
You don't gotta worry about too much dangers on the road, y'all. Gene Erickman here.
Oh,
I used to be law myself.
We got ourselves a sheriff. The sheriff of Armadillo here. Well, soon to be.
Soon
Well-
to be sheriff of Armadillo. That's why we make our way there. I'll keep each and every one of you safe. You understand?
Well, we're definitely gonna need protection on there, so that's good.
We
Now,
You know
listen.
the sheriff's that can do this?
respect the law, man. They know where I come from.
Can't stand.
Respect.
What the fuck are you saying there?
Has he?
mister?
Has he
We're just
said his
kinda
name
guessing.
yet? Or are we
Yep.
just calling him Mumbles? Can we just call him Mumbles?
I think Mumbles.
Oh,
is
his name's Clayton.
He said we need the sheriff. It sounds good.
Now, who's the leader of this whole expedition here?
He's not
Well,
tolerating.
I don't think we need necessarily a leader, but I got
Well-
myself a map that I've made for us. I can lead us there, but we could all look out for each other and protect
Right, right. I was just gonna hand over my
I'm just
here
listening to
gun I
Molly in the
have
background,
to
and then you've got
someone more
Coyote over
suitable.
here.
Well, how about we all get together and find out who's comfortable?
I go nothing away to go to
Where I leave
Hey,
y'all looking
I'll
for guidance
agree wholeheartedly,
to
sir.
law.
Why would you shake it?
That's why you got me.
I've had Bill.
Don't worry, you can't bring me down again.
Everybody, I want you to understand, if you don't know your constitutional rights, you come to me and I'll educate you right prim and proper. You understand?
All right.
You're looking at the new sheriff of Armadillo. I
That's
heard
Kitty.
some son of a bitch named Sam Winters died there. I'm looking to take his place.
Here, here.
Not
Oh,
to,
wow.
All right,
interrupt
there.
this intense
I'm
conversation
Well, thank you.
law
here,
in
but,
town, and I'll be
are
the
you two
law
going
on this
Armadillo as
trail.
well?
Much appreciated.
Why don't you come join us over here for a minute?
That's Exactly right, Mumble.
Yeah,
Exactly right.
Mumble, that don't make me the leader of this whole thing.
Oh, hi,
Just
Zip.
makes me the law.
Hi.
Howdy.
Do you
Alright.
have a cleaver?
Um,
I have one.
I'll give you $100 for it.
I'd rather keep on to it if you don't mind.
Okay, they come with me.
I don't
Okay.
trust
that might have been the gunshots he heard. He might need some
There
help.
you go.
Off to a good start. Okay.
Wood here was
Now, listen here. If we're all going armadillo together, we're gonna need to travel well, travel smart. Okay. The way I see it, amount of peoples that we got over here, I'm assuming that we get something like one of those caravans, maybe 3 horses. Maybe we get even a hunting wagon so we can help live off the land out here. Anybody else got any better ideas or objections of what I'm saying?
No, I think that's a good idea.
Nope, no. I'm here.
As long as we don't break the law, that's all I ask.
Speaking of breaking the law, who here is, if needing to defend themselves, who here is confident that they can take that apart themselves to defend themselves and the group? I know Sheriff here. Mumbles, I wouldn't trust you with a pole. Actually, you killed that
my
cougar.
left is actually really good with a gun, and he can hear things coming from a mile away.
This man over here, am I right? Apparently.
Does he say anything besides grunts?
No, I understand both though. I've been traveling with him for quite some time.
Let me get this straight. We're going to be traveling on a long, treacherous road, and we have 2 members of the group that do not speak in any way, shape, or form.
Kitty.
Excellent. Okay.
We do have Kitty.
All right. Well, I think there's still some other people getting off the boat there and unloading themselves, so I'm assuming we'll have about, let's see, let's just say close to 20 people. So I think 1 wagon, 1 hunting wagon, and 3 horses should do fine.
Where do we get the wagons?
Hold on. We're not going to figure anything out if we're all just talking over each other here.
It's the only way I can trust man is if I can smell him.
I just like smelling my breath. Don't smell.
Who here is confident with a gun? I know I asked that already, but there's more of us here now.
Me.
Okay. Individual. All right. Why don't we stand over here? If you're
Yeah, it might be
confident with the
easier
gun.
if you stand over
let's
there.
get 6 of you guys over there.
I can shoot.
Yeah, go on over there, bro.
That is a person.
Well, here we have our 6 individuals. That
All
you guys
right.
have a gun. Listen,
Are they
I think
dead?
we, is who
Don't
dead?
worry about it. He attacked Zip real earlier. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
We have a posse. From this moment onwards, I'm your sheriff, and this name shall be known as the finest hands of the East. We are now known as the tightest posse of the East. Understood?
That's a tight posse.
Yeah, bro.
Here you go, Sonny.
Well, you want your posse to be tight. That way they can all work together.
I guess,
Absolutely. Now you keep
So much for trusting safely these individuals to my person. You will not be disappointed, I assure you will not.
Apparently they attacked somebody.
your,
So what?
our
Don't worry
lives are
about it.
quietly in your hands there.
I don't think he was part of our group. I think he's just some poor
In my life,
poor fool.
put your life in my hands. Your life also by extension in the hands of the law, which that be me.
absolute pleasure.
G. Sheriff G.
Sorry, I just hope
Appreciate
it
it.
don't start
Appreciate the
thundering.
law.
Now, between the lot of you, I
Coral,
think you can all exchange some money. to
You
get
said your name's
guys
Coral.
items that you think is deemed fit.
Jebediah
As for the lot of you, I think if we all exchange money as well, we can
I'm
grab
Dora.
those 2 wagons and 2 other horses.
That's a good idea.
Oh, you need money.
We're gonna split it up and we're gonna get horses and wagons.
I don't remember how to interact with him.
Teddy, I'll take the money over here, man.
Why don't you stand on the table?
I don't remember
Sure.
how to interact with him.
Let's see.
Hold on. Hold on.
I got myself a horse
Hold on.
already, so we need 2 more horses. A wagon,
Hold on.
Used to be 50
What is
$50
the
each
keybind
each
for
one.
interacting with him?
If
I
you
don't
don't
remember.
If you don't want it, that's fine.
That's fine. Why don't each of you just pay me $50? I'll get the supplies that we need, or any money that you can contribute. How about that?
G.
Some people took my money earlier.
Well, that's why we got these 6 individuals over here. They're going to protect and serve us. All right, next.
How much do you think we need?
We're
50
gonna need
for a
about-
horse, and then I think about 200 for the wagons, right?
Yeah.
No, 200, not 200, more than
There it is. Okay, it's right click.
Well, anything helps. We'll get what we can get. And besides that, we'll survive
Yes,
off
there
the
is.
land the best we can.
Oh.
I would, while we have everyone here, like to mention that I will be cooking up food for us, I will say.
Oh, wonderful.
Cook in the Navy,
Alright.
so any food you come across, just hand it on over to me, alright?
Okay.
Alright then.
Actually, I got some here for you already.
Oh, that's loaded here.
that. He's got a cleaver.
Absolutely.
You got one?
What cook doesn't have a cleaver, man?
Here, I got a little bit more.
Thank
Yeah,
you. Time.
maybe, if you don't got one.
Or are you just gonna
I
be
got
carrying
plenty.
that around all day?
I don't know. We could sell it and get the money out of it.
Oh, that's true.
That's why Clayton's got Kitty.
Thanks.
Kitty?
You colorblind?
Yeah, Kitty. See on his shoulder?
All right.
Oh, okay.
Anybody else got anything to contribute to the pot? This is going to go between all of us here.
Gotcha. Here.
We should probably make sure we have things like canteens at least so we can have water from the rivers.
Whatever left over we've got, we'll get some supplies if we can.
I'm better with a gun than a bow, but I have a bow that I ain't so good with.
All right. Well, we got our 6 to protect us. But
She could probably go hunting with it.
shit, who knows? Maybe if one of them drops, you've got their spot.
Which are the 6?
All right.
They're right over there. By the
Here,
wagon.
let me take a look at my map here. All right. Let's see. I need 3 individuals to follow me. All right. Green.
Name's Everett. But yeah.
Everett. Okay. How about you?
Absolutely, I'll join you.
All right. Everybody else, go ahead and stay right here. Get whatever else you need. Make your accommodations. We'll be back with some wagons and horses.
All right.
All right.
Wow.
So what happened to this man? Poor man's dead. He's dead.
You know, it might be better if you just die. Now I gotta go take care
He's
of
not
this
dead,
folk
but
now.
that's just Bo's guess.
Armies.
Perfectly fine.
Oh, all right. Oh, that horse did not like him. Yes.
What is all this what's going on here?
Oh, we're just getting together a group to head over to Armadillo.
Head over to Armadillo?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What, Bo? Oh, that is no way to talk to a lady.
What?
Okay. What was in Armadillo?
Someone's looking for something to go mining. The man who's suggesting we go is a map maker and wants to map out the path along the way. I just like
All right.
exploring.
Sure.
I don't know about
All right.
everybody else.
Right. Okay. Well, good luck on the. There's a long ways ahead, so.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you.
All right.
What the? Well, I think good. Is everything all right?
Yeah, Bo just killed a rabid raccoon, so we're gonna go give it to the chef.
Ah, all right. That's
Yeah.
good.
Come on, Bo, pick it up.
What are you gonna do about this man?
mean, they're working on getting a wagon.
Apparently, Bo's already got our first bit of meat for food. He's got a dead raccoon.
Oh, okay.
Butcher it.
Sounds delicious.
No, Kitty. I won't touch her, Kitty.
Nah, Kitty's
I
beautiful.
ain't
Don't touch
gonna-
her.
No, I'm not gonna touch. It's gonna rot though. It's gonna rot.
Oh, the kitty looks great. She's going around sniffing people.
Well, I think it's just Clayton's hat. Oh my God.
That's the proper spot for your guest.
He fits perfectly on that table.
Yes, he does.
What happened to him?
Apparently, he attacked someone. Oh.
Oh. Is this what's happening right now?
Oh, seems like he got what was coming.
Is this your friend?
Yeah, that's his friend.
What's his name?
His name's
My sister.
Well, it's nice to meet.
Anybody, my sister.
Your sis.
Jane is her name.
What's your sister's name?
Jane.
Jane.
Yeah.
Is there anyone named Jane around here?
Well, your name is not Jane.
My name's not Jane. Ow.
No one answered to Jane, so I don't think Jane's here.
That's not my name. That's why I didn't answer.
What is your name?
Casey.
Casey. Nice to meet you. I'm Dora.
James will be far
Yeah,
better.
Dora.
Say
I'm
again.
Nathaniel.
Dora. What's your name, ma'am?
Dora, nice to meet you.
Martha. It's a
Martha.
proper
Nice to
name.
meet you, Martha.
Are you a witch?
No, I ain't a witch.
You kind
The
of
sun
look
just
like a
bothers
witch.
my eyes.
Okay.
I'm sorry I couldn't afford a fancy hat
You
like
swear?
yours. I don't do that. Sorry.
You
I'm-
shake
There's a
these
squirrel
poking
on top
bugs.
of the building to our left.
No, I'm not gonna promise shit to you.
Wow.
There's a squirrel.
I don't
Right
trust
up-
you very
Whoa,
much.
whoa.
Why would you not trust me?
Because you wouldn't promise and you look like a witch.
After the squirrel.
I know
Yeah,
how
that's
to
Molly.
live off
Is
the
it with
land
witchcraft,
and heal
though?
people. No, usually leeches.
Leeches.
I don't like
Yes.
leeches.
Why not? They're
Don't
gonna
know
help.
about you.
They-
If you ever
Leeches
get an
like
affliction of the
blood.
blood, it's gonna save your life, sir.
Any
Yeah, but
old
they
protection
they
you
suck.
get it
They
done.
suck your blood. It's kind of gross.
It's kind of cool.
It's only gross if your blood's good. If you got bad blood, you need it. Fixes
Okay.
everything, I'm telling you.
I still don't know if I trust you, but maybe.
Well, you're gonna want to trust me when you're in there. You're dying out there. I'm gonna save your life.
Oh, well, that's good to hear.
Well, thank you.
Yep, that's it. I'm a hero.
Well, thank you, witch. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Hi,
very
Clayton.
Ain't
much.
no witch, I'm telling you.
At the very least, we're always gonna know when you're around, Clayton.
Yeah.
Good kitty.
It's a good kitty.
Kitty's very
It's a
good.
pleasure to meet you,
Look,
sir.
see?
Finally,
There's a
someone who
rabbit.
makes
Wait,
sense around here.
That's a rabbit, I think.
Your friend, Bo, he had a go.
The body is gone.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Is that your new pet, though?
Did he get that rabbit for us?
That's a nice rabbit.
Is that your pet rabbit?
I think that's a yes.
Rabbit, Bo. Yeah, it's a nice name.
Did you make the rabbit come back to life?
No, I can't. I can suck the blood out of it, though.
Why would you do that?
Why would you suck the
Maybe
blood
you
out of a
wanna
dead
drink
rabbit?
it.
I do not want to.
Maybe.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. My TeamSpeak crashed. Hold on. Maximum number of connections? What do you mean? Let me go real quick. Try and fix this. Hold on. Hold on. One moment. Let me see if I can fix that. What do you mean maximum number of connections? I didn't, what? Hello? What is happening? What's going on? Hold on. What's happening to my, let's see. Try again. Here we go. Hold on. I think I'm good now. Alright, I think I'm good. Oh. There you go.
It's a lovely house. You said Martha was your name?
Martha Burnett.
Nice to meet you. I'm Annie Taylor.
Nice to meet you, Annie. You seem to have your wits about you.
Nathaniel, nice to meet you.
That's a good proper name. What's your name, Rabbit Man?
I think Bo.
Something like Brent, yeah.
It's nice to meet you, too. I like the ones that don't talk much because they don't bother me. We're gonna get along just fine. Perfect.
Oh.
Bo is very hot.
They're fine.
I don't know if you will.
Oh, well, thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I will hold on to this squirrel skin. It looks really nice. Might keep me warm at night. Thank you. Yes.
Oh, what we got here?
Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
What happened to his kitty?
Wait, is that Kitty?
Everybody should,
What happened to Kitty? Clayton, what happened to Kitty?
Well, the boys
Are
are
you-
deciding to shave the pussy because they don't want to eat a hairy pussy. That's the
Oh,
thing.
it was. Oh, no. What happened to your hat? It's over there.
Kick me in the head.
Oh, I see. Did you want us to go get it? Are you feeling all right?
My head hurts.
Well, yeah, you got kicked in the head by a horse.
Oh, don't you worry. The boys is cutting up the pussy now. You'll be able to get your meat here soon.
Oh, poor Kitty.
My dad got dang a cat.
I got meat and I got animal fight.
Go ahead and add some of the rations over to Mumbles here. He's having a bad day now.
Monroe.
Is Mumbles the ration master?
Yep.
Well, it was his kitty.
Oh, wait, he'll come on to duty. Wait, hang on. Come in.
Give what now?
Excuse me.
Give what?
Brock, where's the ledger?
Can you make sure everyone writes her name on the letter?
On the what now?
The letter?
I need to minimize a few things. Hold on. There we go. All right. Zach, with the 4 months, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Well, where we all was before we were
There is
here,
so much
and we
happening.
Came here.
And yet it's oddly not overwhelming.
I'm asking you to write your name in the ledger.
What ledger? You have a ledger?
Yeah, it's on the desk over there.
Oh yeah, I put my name in the ledger.
Yeah, a lot of people understood.
Quite the gathering
It's on
in Annisburg.
the ledger over here.
There's the ledger. Brock.
There he is.
He's so big, it's so easy to lose, you know?
I'm an idiot.
How many of you
Oh,
are
yeah,
there?
no,
For some reason, I saw 50 here and I went, that's money. I'm so dumb. Wait, what's wrong?
I don't want that.
Who's that now?
If he's in charge of what got the pitch done.
Yes, I am.
They went to go get wagons, I believe.
And horses.
Oh, they're real nervous.
Hey, Bo.
I didn't see her nowhere.
Go give me your rabbit.
What is your name, boy?
I'm James from your deputy bro.
Jasper. Your fridge is
I
full of
am.
shit in them.
But when they die,
Nice to meet you, Kate.
I could put a leech in it and that might help.
A witch?
A leech.
A
I could
leech.
Put a leech in your eye socket. I'm not a witch. I just couldn't afford a fancy hat.
Oh, yeah, she does have a witch's hat. That's
It might help get your eye back.
I don't think that's how
it's gonna work.
She said something. She said something like, if we get hurt along the trail, she's gonna help us.
I'm a doctor.
I don't believe you.
I can inject you with this squirrel blood if you like.
I
What?
don't want your blood.
Okay.
Well, it's not her blood, it's squirrel blood.
Or you
I
might
don't
need
want
more
your blood
blood.
either.
It's good blood. It's healthy blood.
So if you go to that,
Like your blood, I'm sure.
you can just
My-
send it to the law.
I'm fucking dead.
Your
My
eye
blood
just-
is fresh. My
You're
blood is
missing an
clean.
eye.
Doctors, you
Something's
send it
gone
to
wrong
medics.
here.
And you're missing your head.
Medic.
What are you? Excuse me, it's right here. Are you blind too?
Well, then you don't use it, I suppose. That.
Say, look, it's right here. Got both my eyes intact.
Look,
I think I see the wagons.
oh, look, there they are.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to save everyone's life.
I mean,
Oh, wait, no, those are just random wagons.
Like, they're just random wagons.
What is wrong with your beard?
It's a scarlet.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like you. You want head?
What the hell am I ever gonna do?
I like this man.
I don't. It's gonna be the last one I say. He's gonna be the first.
Are you alright, sir? Oh, you're just excited, I see.
Maybe Martha has something
Why
for
is
you.
there a man here who isn't speaking but only making noises with his mouth?
That's Clayton.
Hey, Martha.
I like him. He's clearer than the rest of you. What's happening?
Martha,
Yes.
Clayton got hit in the head. Do you have anything for that?
Oh, yeah, he got kicked in the head by a horse.
Yeah, with a horse.
Hey, where is he at?
He's right here.
Which one? This one?
No, the one with the skunk on his head.
Right here with the skunk on his head. Just follow the smell.
The one holding his
Follow the
head.
smell.
Too many people here. Okay.
Oh, can you not?
Alright, let me see what I got here. Okay. I've got, let me see, I got a vial of blood. If you drink this, it should give you back your blood. Yes, you just need to drink some of this blood, okay? Okay, let me hand you these.
Oh, the sister's here.
There you are. That's fresh blood.
Thank you.
Yep, should replenish anything you
Oh
lost.
my God!
Nice and clean, I promise you. I'll make sure of it.
It's already dead!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
I can't wait to put this pelt down.
Okay, I can get out a little bit.
Yeah.
Did it help?
No, my treatment is doing amazing. I think that's what he said. This is perfect. As always, I know
Well, that's good.
exactly what I am doing.
What is he saying?
I don't know half the time, gonna be honest.
I ain't English.
Yeah.
I
He's
don't
speaking
understand what.
Yep.
I don't understand.
Why do you not understand him?
Why do you understand?
I'm gonna take my jacket off.
Yep.
I understood that.
What is happening?
That is a snake chasing after them.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well,
What?
I heard.
What are they doing? What's happening?
I don't know.
I can
Oh.
say it, y'all.
Well, we can get some good money out of it, so I really don't want to waste it.
Are they going to the
You-
boat again?
Do you want Bo to carry it? Kit is an excellent at carrying
Would you
things
like
for
to
me.
carry a bow?
Bo, now it's important you don't lose that pelt.
It's a lot of money.
A lot of money.
Oh,
You
I
need to
believe
guard
in
that with your
Bo.
life.
I was eventually gonna put it on the wagon when the wagon got here.
Hey, Martha.
yeah.
That snake
I have a
what Miss
question
Beth?
about that
Must have
bloody
been poison.
drink that you
Doctor
had.
had to take the whole
Okay.
bottle.
You ever think of like marketing it?
Damn, her hair is
sometimes,
real
selling
thin in the back. It
places,
might be the
maybe
hat,
call
though.
it something like a bloody Martha.
Oh,
No,
that's
it's just
not
real thin in the
terrible
back.
idea, I'll be honest. It's got a bit of, it's got a good ring to it.
Yeah,
I
think
need a
it-
hell
I
of
think
a
it
lot
could
of
be
blood
good.
for it, though. I'm gonna have to start killing real early.
Oh, well, my sister might be able to help with that.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, her
there's
name's
a-
Yeah, we still haven't met Fanny.
Okay.
She likes to
I
creep
don't
around
like getting my
corners.
hands dirty, so what corners?
Just she's always watching.
Where is she? Why
I'll
she's
be
watching
around.
us? I'll get her. Where is she?
She's
Find
she's,
her, Bo.
she's hanging
Go
around.
find her.
Well, why is she doing that? She should
Go-
come
go
and
find
introduce
her.
herself.
She's not
A
that
lady
social.
creeping
She
around
likes
corners.
to stay far away from people.
I'm not that social either. This is too
Get
many
around.
people, and I don't like most of you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
This
I
was
like
your
your
hair.
sister.
Do you
Okay.
like me?
I like
So-
you the least. I don't like your name, but I don't dislike you.
You don't like my name?
No, I don't like it.
Oh, Casey's a good name.
I don't like it. It's
It's
not
okay.
traditional.
Yeah, that might be why.
I'm sorry. Well,
You
as long
better
as you
be
don't
sorry.
suck my blood, I like
No,
you.
I will save your
Oh.
life if I have to. I don't need human blood. I need animal blood. It's pure.
Screaming, too.
That's why
Okay.
when you drink it, it helps.
All right.
Of course, okay.
Well, I'm not gonna drink it.
Well, you might have to.
Well, I don't really want to drink
So if we
animal blood.
get
It's
if we
kinda
get
gross.
hurt, we have to drink the blood.
You never know, it might help you.
Might need to. If you lose blood, you gotta replenish it somehow. So you
I
drink
suppose
like
that's
a
fair.
rabbit's blood. Makes sense to me.
I mean, it does make sense. It's just so gross. I don't want to do it, but
Do you wanna die, sir? You gotta.
He just said he's
really
excited.
know.
you're excited about blood?
Well,
Oh.
the trail.
What is
Oh,
wrong
the
with
train.
you?
You're excited.
He's excited about what we're about to go do.
You got the shake.
Okay, okay. What's your name, sir?
Herman Chihuahua.
What? What was that?
What?
Herman Chihuahua.
Herman.
Can you just write?
Herman. I'll
Can you
call
give
you
me your
Herman.
ticket?
I'm Annie.
And
Nice
you
to
can
meet
put it
you,
on the
Herman.
ledger.
Hi, howdy, Annie. You smell good.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, what? You know, you just
grab a couple pieces of meat just so you guys don't
Oh, that'd be
starve or
wonderful.
something along the way.
Come on, bro.
And you know who this is?
I want to take 5. I forget how to separate it. Heck.
Okay, you wrote his name down on the ledger.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Herman.
Oh, I split it. I'll share
What
it.
do you want?
Oh, that's a snake.
Yes,
I'm gonna
I
go
hear
this
you.
way. I'm gonna go over here.
You don't like snakes?
Does that snake still have its blood in it?
It's dripping out slowly.
Okay.
You might be able to collect some of it.
You think I could steal its blood real quick?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you put it down that way.
Can I roll up her sleeves and stuff? Or is this already...
Something handy for sure.
Is your name on the ledger?
No.
I'm trying to make sure everyone's name
Okay,
is on the
that's
ledger.
good. There we go. I don't think my name's nowhere.
Could you put it on the ledger? General Discord's getting mad.
Okay.
No.
Sure you ain't gonna run for mayor? If you do, I can be helping to you. I can.
Oh yeah, you're hearing all those people.
No.
Okay.
How's your head feeling,
There's
Clayton?
a little bit of meat left if anybody wants to grab something to eat out of the crate.
Is he a thespian?
No.
Alright.
So,
Well, I'll tell
so
you what,
better.
man, I
Where's
may
your
not
cat?
be able to guess your profession, but I sure
All
can
right,
guess
good.
You're gonna
Okay.
be one of my best friends on this one.
Oh, there's some food over here, by the way.
Daytime, brother, it's getting dark.
There's
It's getting dark.
What was your names again?
I'm Brock. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I'm
right,
Rock
right.
Cactus.
Yep, I got you.
What the fuck?
He's excited.
You sound excited. Sound real excited. What the fuck?
He's excited about the journey we're about to go on.
We gotta keep moving.
I hope the group that went to go get the wagons and horses is okay. They've been gone a very long time.
I think that'd be quite unfortunate.
It would be very unfortunate if they died along the way of getting the wagons and horses.
I need to walk away.
Yep.
I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay.
Water. Yep.
Who's you?
Yes?
Who are you? What's your
I'm
name?
I'm Dora. I already put my name in the ledger.
Right. I want to get head
A head count.
counted. Yes. I count 18 on the ledger.
And how many do we have here?
I don't know. I didn't count.
Everybody keeps moving.
Yes. Can some people stop moving?
It hurt my chest
No.
there, Brock.
Please.
I'm gonna keep moving.
No.
It hurt my chest. Good thing
You want
there's
the snake?
lights. If there wasn't lights, I'd
Sure.
be liable to freak out.
You can have the snake.
Are you afraid of the dark, Mr. Rock?
We're both super scared of the dark.
Oh,
Afraid of the dark will kill you, lady.
all right.
Full
Well,
of monsters and boogeymen.
all right. Well, you know we're gonna be going out into the woods and stuff, and it might get dark.
That's why my brother's a gunman now. He's a gun guy.
All right. So you're Rock. What's your brother's name?
I'm Brock.
I'm Rock.
I'm Brock.
I'm
We're the
Rock.
cactuses.
Together we're
There's-
the Cactus Brothers.
There's absolutely no way that is ever gonna get confusing.
You got us on Jerry's
Never.
Discord book.
I have a gun and he doesn't have a gun.
And I'm Rock and he's Brock.
Yep.
Yeah. What's your name, lady, ma'am?
I'm Dora.
What the fuck?
Don't mind him.
He's got a dang Jew toy.
Home and Chihuahua.
I'm a Chihuahua. What's your name?
Yeah.
Chiwa is your name.
Last name, yeah, Harmon. Harmon Chihuahua.
Herman.
Herman.
Hi, Herman.
Why are you chewing on that snake, Herman?
Is that a good idea?
Yeah, wait, just give it something to do, yeah.
What the fuck? Is it good?
Does it taste good?
Yes, that's Nick.
Okay.
I
Alright.
shouldn't have expected anything else.
Oh, well,
Brock, I need a snake to chew on.
could probably find a couple snakes around here.
We should go get us a snake.
Check by the
Brock.
water.
I think a lot of us might be needing water soon. Hopefully they'll come back with some canteens.
I had the terrible thought of I hope nothing bad happened to them on the way to getting the wagons and horses.
No, I don't think
That would be
anything
so
bad
unfortunate.
I think someone said they had to go all the way to Saint Denis to get
I think so.
wagons. So we'll see what happens.
Okay.
You have a good
I am getting
good
pretty
talk?
thirsty.
Yeah, I'm getting a little thirsty myself.
Keep hitting K.
Well, if you want to, they got some little bit shiny water.
Shiny water? Oh, wait. Is that them?
Oh wait, here they are.
Oh, here they are.
See, I told you everything was gonna be okay.
There's only two of them.
Is this the only wagon?
Well, our trail master seemed to have crashed on the way here with the hunting wagon. He didn't. I mean, just right down the road.
Like,
here.
Is he okay?
Oh, he's fine. They're going to the stables right now.
ran the horse into the. Oh, watch out. That was like.
You can see us laugh in the background.
Anyways, yeah, no, he ran that horse into the ground and it sprained its ankle and he ran it over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
We were starting to get worried.
how unfortunate.
Yeah, no, you know, it's fine. We got this one. Is that wagon for us as well over there?
I think so.
Oh, it just kind of appeared here.
No, I think there was a girl that was somebody's sister. I think it is for us.
So we got 2 wagons at least, so that's good.
Oh, what
So,
you
yeah.
saying
Oh,
there,
is that
fella?
him coming in now?
Yeah, should be.
There you are.
All right then. We got ourselves 2 wagons and 3 horses.
All right.
Listen, load up any supplies you may need on
There's a
on the
nice lady who
wagons.
got us a crate as well. It's full of meat.
Exactly. We could get
Load up
some.
any supplies you need. The wagons are here.
Well,
We could get some crate to put in the back of these wagons. That would be good.
a snake.
Okay.
You keep
Wait, how'd you get that? Did you find your own snake?
Herman let me nibble on it.
Ah, I see.
Listen, back up lightly. You got a long way to go, not a lot of room for everyone.
Well,
so
I've
bring the
got
absolute
nothing.
essentials.
Should we wait till sunrise?
I did a
You can wait till sunrise. That's fine.
Do we have any canteens or
I
anything?
haven't-
People are getting
I had-
thirsty.
I had can.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, okay, no shit.
Now that's exactly what we need. Some
It's
music.
perfect.
And now the sunrise. Wow, he's good at banjo.
Yeah, no, he is quite musically inclined.
I can see that. What he makes
Can I get anything?
down for the talking, he makes up for the playing, if you know what I'm saying.
Ooh, there's a doctor's office.
Just never take his
You think I should go get some bandages? There's a doctor's office here.
Take his banjo. Got
Yeah, we'll get some. Should get a doctor's bag or 2.
I got one if you need.
Got one? All right. I'll,
Might as well just get a second one.
yeah, I'll get a second one and some bandages. Here we go.
Hello, dear.
Hello. I think it's here. Alright, I'll grab one of these. Just one. I get 5 of these. And I'm gonna get 5 more. Fuck it. I feel like 10 bandages is good.
You got all again.
The laser
Yeah.
from General Discord.
I'm ready to go. Got everything we might need for this trip.
Yeah, I got some bandages in another doctor's bag. Somebody else said they had one.
Dear
we
future
don't
Sheriff
need-
of Armadillo.
You could save your money because we ain't gonna need doctor's bags.
We're not even gonna try.
Where,
Already
where
got one.
We
Yeah, I
don't
know,
need no doctor.
That's exactly right there,
No,
Sonny.
no, I think the bags will at least help us ensure that we don't catch any kind of diseases when we're recovering firearms from the
true.
deceased.
That is a
Oh,
fair
that's
point.
true.
That is a very good
Yeah, that's
point.
fair.
Now that's assuming there's
Get
gonna
supplies
be
off the
disease.
I believe it'd be impolite to be grave robbing from the dead, but the way I see it, if they ain't gonna be using it, it may as well be ours. I want you
Everybody
to
here should be
understand.
in agreement that we're
Should
gonna.
Go ahead.
Everybody here in agreement should be in agreement that, you know, if you do so happen to pass along the way, your belongings are now part of the party.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair.
That's exactly right. Once
No,
you die,
no,
yeah,
no,
right,
I
you
must,
don't need
I
that.
must refrain from such a thing. I believe most of my belongings should go to the Armadillo Reconstruction.
Well, how is it gonna make it to Armadillo if you don't?
Yeah, I know, but I just don't want anybody else's grubby mitts getting their hands on it. You know, I'm the sheriff and all, and the sheriff says my belongings go to some of the good folk of Armadillo.
Of course, future sheriff.
Good. Now, that son of a bitch Sam Winters up and kicked the bucket. The law leaving a town defenseless like that. The way I see it, partners, law's gotta come to that town one way or another, and that's gonna be me, Gene. Sheriff Gene Erickman. I want you all to come turn to me, should you find yourself in any kind of duress along this trail. Don't care what it is, how small, how marginal you might think it is, you come to me if there's a problem, you understand?
Yeah.
Understood.
We will bring law to Armadillo. We will bring law to this trail of ours. We will not resort to such violence, such cruelty, such barbaric action. We are civilized people.
That we are.
And we will remain civilized
folk.
till our death.
I'm trying to figure out who that is. She sounds like an NPC, and I love. Wait, is that Disba?
That's exactly right, Mumbles. That's exactly
Well
right.
said, Deputy Monroe. Well said, Deputy Monroe. Well said.
Oh, he's a deputy.
Now, my
future
deputy may have here some words. He's my right hand. I want you all to say a couple of words in public. They gotta believe it.
Hang on one
Gotta
second.
believe
He's on your left.
it. Yeah. Oh, the floor is yours now.
I'm Deputy Darnold DeWitt, and I have a rifle. And don't worry, we's gonna protect you as best we can, all the way from here to Armadillo. And if you ever get a chance to have a milkshake, y'all ought to try it. It's ice cream, but it's a little bit wetter. All
I
right,
don't
that's my
trust
time.
it.
Thank you very much.
Hoorah, thanks for the words, Sonny. Words of encouragement go a long way around here.
Yep.
I got this snake from Herman, and I'm offering it to the group now.
Thank you.
That's my brother.
Can we skin it?
I already sucked out its
It's
blood. I don't need it no
A snake is
more.
really getting around.
Yep.
You take your turn with the snake.
I have permission to
I
skin it.
think I'm all right.
Well, he did offer to do
Listen,
so.
you keep that snake and you keep that skin. We can sell it if we get into any outposts.
What?
Titus, pass the round up. Somebody's in distress. Excuse me.
Make sure you take a
Come on,
Are we mounting up?
Wait,
Oh.
I think we're getting ready at first
Said
light.
it's sunrise.
Well, sunrise.
Oh, it is. Where are the others?
Back up, y'all.
Easy now, easy now.
All
Easy
right,
now.
all right.
Oh! I'm just gonna come over here.
How you feel?
Something tells me we're gonna need lots of medical attention in this group, so you're good.
Oh, leeches?
Yes.
I mean, well, you know,
I keep them in my pocket.
you do?
With the way that our group is functioning right now, we're gonna need both of you guys.
Where is
okay?
he?
Hell yes, we'll work together.
We also have a few medical bags for if anyone passes along the way, we can make sure we don't get diseases trying to get their guns and everything, so we can protect ourselves.
I don't believe in bandages. I have
Good.
syringes filled with blood.
Oh, you do?
Okay, what's your name?
I'm Marfa.
Over there with the gun.
I was seeing that too. I wasn't sure if it was just me noticing him.
Yes, okay.
I
So
think
we're
he's
on
fine.
two
He's
sides
keeping
of
to
the
himself,
same.
but I don't know.
Together we'll save him.
Give me a gun. I almost blew no lawman.
Seems a few of them are talking to us.
I heard gun and lawman. I'm over here, mumbles.
Who do we have here?
Who's trying to get his gun?
What's your name, sir?
Jack.
Jack, nice to... Wait. Do you know a Zip? Oh, alright. Well, it's nice to meet you, Jack.
Yeah. What's going on around there?
We're getting ready to head out to Armadillo.
Right.
It's a big voyage.
That's right.
Yeah, I can see.
Take us many days and many nights.
Did you just get out of Cisco? Oh, well, it's good to see you got out of there alive.
Well, appreciate it.
What were you in Cisco for?
It's a
Murder.
long list.
Oh, fuck me, I'm mad.
I'm gonna go find Bo.
I see the good in you. Don't worry. Have a good day.
You stay safe out there.
Yep.
I love how Rock's just like, fuck. Fuck that. He's like, I'm out of here.
No, not in any way. I had a rabbit blood. If someone's lost blood, then they need more blood. How else you meant to get that and drink it?
Oh, but of course, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have someone I need to tell you. Come here.
You have, please excuse me, Papa.
Of course,
All right.
I'll be
Looking forward
here.
to working alongside you.
Yeah, you as well.
I'm getting hungry.
Stand back.
Oh, we should have had a crate.
Please no one.
Your name's not in the letter. It's in the letter.
I don't know what you're saying, but I'm
It's alright. Your name's not in the letter. I thought we were in the letter, but it's in the letter. Where's
It's over here.
Everybody, sun's coming up. Make sure you got all your personal belongings loaded up in the caravan.
Oh. Can I put it on a horse that's on a wagon? I cannot. Can I hang it on a wagon? No. Can I put it on anything, or do I have to carry this thing? Because if I have to carry it,
Not in the back.
if I have to carry it, I will just drop it.
Oh, use the filler I was talking to.
Where's that crate at?
Let me grab my horse.
Oh, very good.
Everybody
very
mount
good.
up, get ready.
Thank you. I'll cook this up into a nice stew. You can just store that right on the
I'm
horse over
trying.
there if you'd like.
For some reason, I just can't raise my arm to do it.
You go ahead and
Friendly. We're gonna be riding along with this group of individuals for quite some time. Get to know each other.
There's 21 people.
That's fine. Whoever's here is here.
Bro, you can't leave me now. We need to stay together.
So we have 2 wagons and a few horses.
On to the side of the wagon.
Hold on to the side of the wagon? That sounds terrifying.
Oh, Dora, you can do
I'm gonna
it.
get in a car. I don't
Who's riding with me and my
It's
sister?
E.
It's important. Get on the wagon.
Wait for one person and then we're good.
Peter Pan, let's get out of here.
That's why we get all sick.
Yeah, we can. You can take that off and put it somewhere else.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we don't need that. Just leave it somewhere.
I think we're doing okay arranging everything so far.
It's going pretty well.
Shockingly.
Well, that's the thing. We're gonna be living off the land. So that
Yeah, we need
depends on the
canteens at the very least.
Well, unless you got money for canteens.
I think I do. We just gotta go somewhere that's got them for sale.
And where'd you get that map from?
Oh, I found it off to the side.
I thought our navigator had the only one.
It's just a scrap one. It's not anything like.
Kinda weird.
Shut up! What happened?
Bo's using the restroom really quick.
Waiting on
so-
anybody else
Yeah.
then.
Bo went to go use the restroom really quick. He's coming right back.
Oh, all right. I have money.
Bo, get over here.
I still have $12. I think canteens are pretty cheap.
Come here, Bo. in the bag with me.
Hey, hold on. I want to get in the back of the wagon.
Bo, that's quite rude. Let's go tell me.
The back of the wagon.
I reckon
Make sure we're all friendly.
Can't get in the back of the wagon. Here we go.
Just use. Okay.
Should be able to hang off the side of it too, shouldn't you?
Might be able to.
All right, he's in the wagon. You should be able to get back in, Annie. Is your sister going to be riding with anyone, Fanny?
She'll be fine. She'll make her way. She's probably gonna follow us like a lot of ways away.
All right.
She's very antisocial.
Very.
Oh, that's quite all right, you know. What's wrong, Bo?
What's wrong, Bo?
Bo, something else. What's happening back there?
Bo, okay, Bo. Oh, you want me to sit down?
No, I think he want. Does he want to get in? And he wants.
Fanny's my twin sister.
Hop on.
Well, now.
He was asking this guy.
Oh, there's Nikita.
Deputies to do their work.
All right, we're heading out, y'all.
About being important here.
Because I saw her put herself on the list. I just wasn't sure
Jump
which
on
one
the
was
side
her.
there. You either jump onto it or ease your way onto it.
That sounds dangerous.
Come on, y'all. Let's get going. Let's just get going.
Yeah, we're gonna lose light. We should start going soon. Oh, you're just gonna walk?
It's okay, Alexander. If your feet can handle it.
Go.
Oh my God.
Like this.
Oh shit.
Is he gonna die just being back there?
Oh,
It's bumpy in this carriage ride. Oh, fuck.
We're off to a great start.
Play some music.
Oh, this is going to be a long ride, I think.
At least we got the banjo to keep us company.
Come on, Bo, sing us a song.
Saturn's character looks like Juno on her Cleo arc. She's Russian from the sounds of it. She was debating whether
Let's
kind
hear
of.
your voice.
Can Mo sing?
Come on, Bo, I know you can sing.
Yeah, sing, Bo.
Oh! There you go, he's fine.
You need to slow down a bit up there.
Man, is it just going to be this the whole time? This is easy. I
Yeah.
just stand
Yeah.
right here.
You can nice, sit back, relax, enjoy the ride.
Yeah, I'm relaxed.
You know what I think would really help?
What?
We need names for the wagon since this is our traveling
Oh my
our
God,
traveling
that's-
wagon. So
What should we name our wagon? What's the best wagon?
so what are we
Either
naming
jump
our
onto
wagon?
it or ease your way onto it.
Oh,
Either jump
This
onto
is
it or
easy,
ease your way onto
famous last words. I think that's why he said it.
well, we could call
Can she do it while it's moving?
Here, just do it quickly if you can.
I don't know how to get on.
You're just gonna
onto
ease
it.
your way on.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
Oh no!
Where's
just
my
Bo wants to help her?
What's going?
Come on, Bo. You show them how. Show them
I
how.
am trying.
Try the other side. Where I am.
Good explanation.
Oh, there we go. That works.
I don't know how both it.
Like, you know, think about the space on the side of the wagon.
There she is.
Who wants to the other side? No? Alright.
I think it's just the one.
I'll go on the side.
Who's getting on the side? All right. We're losing the rest of the group.
We're much better.
Alright.
We're doing great.
So we never thought of the name for the wagon. Bo, what did you want to name the wagon?
I think he wants to name it
Okay, wagon
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 You're doing great.
That's some good music.
I'm taking
there.
screenshots. It's gorgeous. It's so
Rocky
beautiful.
If anyone gets hungry on wagon I do have some snacks.
Yeah, I have a bit of food too.
It's not much, but
Hey, it caught up to the other cart.
It will fill you up.
Uh-oh.
Hang on, hang on.
Are we all right?
Yeah, that local was in the way. I couldn't make the turn.
We did. We named the wagon wagon Ain't that right, Bo?
Please be careful.
Don't you worry.
Oh, great view.
I am worried.
Why are you worried?
I said don't worry.
But I am worried.
Well, why? Everything's fine.
I think he's all
What?
right.
What guys are crazy? I'm taking so many
they
screenshots,
say
bro.
everyone's a little bit crazy, so.
Is Fanny following us, Annie?
Bo, use your ears. Where is she right now?
I think he doesn't know.
No, he said she's over to the left.
Isn't Jay the thing to change how loud I am? Why isn't it working? I can't change how loud I am. The heck? Yeah, it's definitely
How many
Jay.
days do you think it's gonna take us to get to Armadillo?
Probably a few days at least. Yeah, I can't
Maybe
change.
a week or so. At most. Yeah, I do.
Alright, good.
Okay.
Bo knows fire. Okay.
Oh. Actually, yeah, don't go near fire with Bo. Okay, I was only joking.
Oh.
He absolutely hates fire.
Oh, it does not like fire.
He does not like fire. Keep lanterns away from him. Keep torches.
He doesn't like light.
Fire. Yeah, he doesn't. No, he just doesn't like fire.
Understood. I can't change my volume. Is it something with? Oh. That's weird.
Hey, Bo, if you see a squirrel, I want you to jump off the wagon and go kill it, okay?
But it's only been like that since TeamSpeak crashed. I'm kind of tempted to restart
Alright, Bo,
TeamSpeak
and I'll
and
give
see
you
if
a
that
sugar
fixes
cube.
it.
Go kill it, Bo. Go kill it.
Because I don't want to be yelling the
Come
whole
back, y'all
time.
does. Don't worry.
Alright, I'm gonna very quickly just
Yeah, he'll be
restart
fine.
TeamSpeak.
Don't worry.
I'm just gonna restart it 2 seconds, and hopefully that fixes it.
A big tough goofball.
Gotta be a little more optimistic.
If you run into the woods, you don't come back.
I think that's a Russian problem.
Nope.
I think it's
I guess this is just the volume I'm gonna be speaking at the entire time.
Well, he'll come back. I believe.
Unless I do a quick relog during a camping night. Ah, welcome back, Bo.
Wow, he's so talented. He killed the squirrel and played a banjo at the same time.
Yeah. It's okay, Bo. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll earn your sugar cube on the way.
Oh, they killed something back there. Yeah, they just killed it.
What happened to the banjo?
Bo, I've seen
He
Bo
he
kill
beat
many
a deer with a
small
banjo?
animals.
Is it
In
broken?
Russia, we kill animals with teeth.
Oh,
I need to go check on Mr. Monroe. He's in charge of the
you're from Russia, miss.
Yeah.
do that for me.
What's your name?
Oksana.
Nice to meet you. I'm Dora.
Okay.
You like exploring, Dora?
I do like exploring.
Dora the Explorer?
You could say that.
Should be your nickname for this trip.
All right, I like it.
Oh.
Ah.
Sure, yeah, sorry.
Oh, that did not work.
Will it fit in the back there?
Maybe on the back of a horse, there may be.
Oh.
I don't think we have room on any of the back of
I don't
horses.
think we have.
Oh, okay.
Come on back here, I'll chop her up.
Yeah, we can chop it up.
On my horse. There we go, absolutely lovely.
Maybe
Chop it
Bo
up and
can use
wrap it.
banjo on it.
Rack, you gonna catch up with us?
Yeah, you back up.
Had so much blood.
Catch
Looks good on you.
What'd you say?
What? Right. Color blood. Red.
You like the color red?
Yeah, red's a nice color.
Ah, okay.
Bo, show her your hat with the little red tag.
Do you see the path that you need to take? Good job.
All right, I remember that.
We don't have a map.
Yeah.
You okay there, Bo?
Is there a like that? Hmm. Sorry, we got ourselves a deer and they wanted to chop it up.
There's some water up ahead. Is that what he said?
I think he said there's water up ahead.
I think we'll be stopping up ahead here shortly to be getting ourselves some refreshment.
Ah, good.
That is a grand idea.
You better, Bo?
He seems to be doing better. He got distracted.
All right, let's get it.
Oh, thank God. I forgot you actually don't need a canteen to drink. Oh! You alright there?
I had
I think you might. Oh!
Oh, I had it.
Sweet water.
Thank God. Look at everybody just get down and just drink. It's gorgeous. I'm gonna do one more. Why are you firing your rifle?
It's time to get some ship now. Think everybody's had that fast yet?
You better cover your ears. He's firing his rifle.
This is gorgeous. Oh, look at the size of that fish.
Oh my God, miss, I just gotta say, I love your feathers.
Oh, well, thank you.
They're very mighty. They're so, what sort of bird is that from?
Not entirely sure. I found them one day and I want to put that in a hat.
Well, I tell you, those is the most mighty finest feathers I ever seen. I would done like to use them to tickle someone nose while they're sleeping. There's cream in their hand and you wiggle their nose and they slap themselves in the face.
I mean, I suppose you could do that, but
yeah,
we'll see if we can find you some new feathers for that.
Okay, yeah, that'd be
yeah.
good. Keep an eye out for some blue feathers for me, maybe.
All right.
Okay.
Official werebear pelt.
What?
Werebear.
That's right. I killed a werebear with my bare hands.
Right.
Oh wow.
Just mount up, get going.
Yeah, I shouldn't do it. Good idea.
I think it's very important to know if you see any sticks, go ahead and gather.
Oh, I'll see if I can gather them sticks real quick. Nope.
Bo is he's going to the restroom again.
All right. I can't do anything. I mean, I can do this. You just make sure my letter J isn't. Okay, my letter J is fine. My J key is working. So I think next time we go camping for the night, I'm just gonna relog so fast.
It's called clouds.
It's a beautiful fish you got. No, you don't need to go ask Jay if she's okay. Got quite a storm rolling in. Oh my God.
Come on, Bo.
Yeah, so far no one's died and I'm impressed. Oh, bye, Flower.
Quite a heavy storm.
Rolled in very suddenly, too. She ran out of the room. think when we get to a place to camp, I'm gonna need to close my eyes for just a moment. I can't seem to talk any quieter or louder, no matter what I do.
That'll be alright.
Yeah.
You know, I have a plan that this might help you out with it.
Oh? What are we doing up ahead?
Maybe bears?
Some bears?
It's not nighttime yet.
It is a really bad storm, though.
It's clearing up, actually.
Yeah. Oh? What's happening?
There's
It sounded like a
somebody in the
warning
back here.
shot. Why are we stopping?
Oh, something happened. You are our sheriff?
No, our sheriff's okay.
Oh, sheriff's alright.
Okay. Well,
There was a local riding through. What are we waiting on?
Not sure.
Someone had a headache, so we're
Ah.
waiting for them to wake back up
okay.
here.
I think I might take advantage of that.
Let's do.
We should do it quick.
Theodore here.
Nah, I'm just gonna wait till we camp.
Theodore? Okay, Theodore?
Oh, roll call's gonna take them 2 hours.
We're sorry for the hold up, y'all. I think we lost one in the back there.
Alright.
I'm doing roll call.
Almost.
I think Bo is he's taking a quick little power nap.
One of us is taking a piss. We're gonna push it. I think you'll be back momentarily.
I am here. Here.
Hello.
She's saying my name.
What the hell are you doing? Jesus Christ. Okay, you can just have a look in there.
Yeah.
Oksana is here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have food.
Alright, I think they're back. Think
We're
okay?
good?
He's fine. Last thing I want to do is die on this trail.
I don't think that.
I think everybody on the wagon has their wagon, buddy.
I know, but you see the way that fella was
Catch
shaking.
yourself some kind of disease and then you die in a horrendous death.
I think we're okay.
No, I think we're all.
I think we're waiting for one more.
Oh, never mind, never mind. Yeah, I'll catch you. That's fine. Yeah.
There's only two ways. There's back and forward.
Nope.
Oh, there he is. There's Bo.
Hey,
Go, Bo's right there.
hang on. Go see if our navigator knows what he's doing. Go ask our navigator if this is the right path. Braxton,
Did we lose the navigator?
I just want to make sure we're on the right path.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Hey, Sheriff.
No, it's okay.
Can you go
He'll
ask
come back.
Now, Bo,
navigator if he's on the right path?
Bo was here, isn't he?
He just went. He just took off towards that building.
Oh.
Oh, we got it. Okay, no, we're good.
He's running right into the building.
He is going straight to that building. Oh! What?
science one.
Oh my God, Bo's dead.
It's a science building.
Bo! Is Bo okay? Is Bo all right?
No, we're good now. We're good now.
The tightest posse to be rounded up with me. Guns accounted for, name and rank, all of you. Now, we caught ourselves a disturbance. I hope you're ready to die today, then, boy.
I think we're all right.
We got ourselves a disturbance within that building over there, just behind us, over yonder. Now, we might be leading to believe that there might be some kind of unwelcome company there, so this way it's gonna work is we're gonna go in there, we're gonna clear it, we're gonna breach it. If any one of ours is in there, we bring them back alive, you understand?
Wait, no, Bo's right here.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, yeah, all accounted for.
Yeah, we're all here. He's the one that ran off toward it.
Enthusiasm, though, I suppose.
I'm glad you're still alive, Bo.
You're doing great.
Let's go make sure, yeah, Mr. Monroe proves a point there. All right, this is the way this gonna work, y'all.
We do need to camp. It is getting dark.
What happened in that building?
We could camp here.
This can be our camp for the night.
It went
In that building?
This could be our camp for the night.
All right.
This is our camp for the night.
Why not?
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna start backing up.
I'm just gonna hop off then for you. How many sticks?
Fire. Okay, we can stay away from the fire.
I'm backing up.
So,
As long as we're fixing to stay at the daggone dark, I hate the dark.
what? There's something on this tree that says biochemical hazard.
Oh, what does that mean?
Yeah, I don't. It says a warning. Oh my God. Bo! Oh, you're all right. You're okay, Bo. Yeah, it was just a big light.
Listen, we
We
got
don't really
two
have much
options.
choice.
We either stay here and shelter for the night until it starts getting light out again, or we can go out there where there's a bunch of things crawling out there that we can't see.
Maybe if we just don't touch anything.
There is a witch in this group, the doctor, whatever her name is.
Martha.
I'm afraid
Whatever you think is best, Master.
We stay
See,
here
I
for the night.
understood that.
All right.
You said you're afraid of ghosts.
Yes, we gonna
All right,
get
well, let's get the
firewood.
wagons all rounded up. I'll get them all prim and proper out here, lined up, ready to go in case we need to leave for an emergency.
I'm gonna go over here real quick then. And just do the fastest little relog. Because I need to be able to do certain things that I am not able to do right now. Just a quick little relog so that I can actually do the functions of the game, such as being able to adjust how loud I am and also being able to ragdoll. Right? Okay, let's try again.
side we sway there in all the colors. Summer love. Lonesome dove, folded on the lawn chair in all the colors. Summer love. When we were getting nowhere fast, when the garden won't stop giving back, honeysuckle, fresh cut grass.
Let's try this again.
Some stuff like that.
Okay. I still can't ragdoll, but I can change how I talk.
It's a big fish.
I felt something fierce.
What happened to the sheriff?
Who shot the sheriff?
Wait, someone shot the sheriff.
I don't know.
It's alright, he's just got a bit of swelling.
What the hell's going on? That's a good question. I don't rightfully know too much. One moment I was standing, the next thing I know, I'm knocked out flat.
Yeah, you can get knocked out flatter than something that's flat.
Don't accidentally shoot that thing now.
One of them is absolutely going to kill the other of these two brothers. Can I cook on this?
Casey, was that you?
Yeah, thank you so much, Doctor. I
You
appreciate
ready
it
for
very
a
much.
bedtime story?
It's gonna be a long night.
Teddy, was it?
No.
Perhaps maybe everybody
Why
should
not?
introduce each
You're not
other so
ready
that
for
we
bed.
know, who we're trying
It's,
Let's keep everyone alive first before we do roll call and induction.
You think so?
Sit
Maybe
down.
you're right.
It's my fault. That's probably let it go. So it is no
You're probably right with that.
Hello.
So it happens.
Is
anyone
gonna cook this fish?
I believe you should bring that to Mr. Jebediah.
Yeah, we have a
he's the
cook.
head chef.
It's the man in the red.
Mr. Jebediah Braxton. He's got a flat cap, rather large and in charge. I'll help you find him. Come on
I
now.
thought, didn't he go inside?
Make sure that you're close to the fire, but not too close. You don't want to get fire.
Start on this. Yeah.
Is Jebediah in here?
We're the Cactus Brothers.
We're
Just you two. I know, Rock and Brock. Yes, that's right.
I'm Brock.
I'm a rock.
You, right? Yes, I remember.
Jebediah.
Ever think about changing the world there, Mr.
Oh,
Durrett?
never
You
mind,
don't
it's
ask
over
for
here.
permission.
I don't know how to make someone stop crying. That's where my help
What
is.
you gotta do?
What's happening?
What kind of a witch doctor?
Wait,
are
what's
you? You
wrong?
Can't help somebody who's going through a hard
I
time.
could put leeches in
Mr.
their eyes
Jebediah
and
Braxton.
might soak up the tears.
I believe we'll be needing your cleaver here. The missus is starving and would like to butcher the whole fish full.
Oh, we got a campfire. Oh, perfect. All right. If you want to just throw that on the ground there, I'll chop it right up.
The folks are starving now.
Well, I found out the hard way. And the trail Captain Wagner, was eaten by a hyena.
No.
Oh my God.
What the hell did she just do?
I think there's hyenas around here. But apparently, the hyena was also going on a trail to Armageddon. It was the craziest thing I ever done see. Caravan of hyenas. One was riding the
Oh, my
wagon.
God.
One was riding the back. One even had a cattleman
How do they hold the gun?
with their paw.
Oh Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But they don't even have thumbs. How's that even possible now?
And that's what Jimmy said until he got his head ripped off by the
Oh,
gun.
No!
He used the gun as a sort of beating device. He didn't even shoot it.
Nope.
Clayton ran into a tree and got stabbed by a branch. And then Benjamin died of dysentery. I was the only survivor of that trail, the 13th trail. God forbid.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Store it.
You gotta store it.
Can't wait to hear this one.
Let's hear it, Monroe.
Yeah, before we get that story going, I need to make an announcement, all right, folks? We have a limited supply of food, so it is paramount to our survival that we get more as soon as we get moving in the morning.
Agreed.
All right?
You see an animal out there you can take on, you kill it, keep it.
Indeed. If
We'll get
anybody
its
is in
meat.
dire need of food as we speak, go ahead and raise your hand for me.
I'm all right.
All right then.
Oh, we got someone raising their hand. We got two.
Okay.
So if you need food, just go meet him over by the wagon. He'll help you guys out.
Thank you, Braxton.
Grab something to eat, Jasper.
I need a goddamn doctor.
All right, over by the wagon.
So wait, someone said they need a doctor?
Doctor. Everyone's so needy now.
Goddamn.
The sheriff's not doing too good.
Here I thought that
I believe one of the Cactus brothers just stabbed me.
What?
Oh my god. The Cactus Brothers, I think this could be a problem.
Someone's stabbing someone.
He said one of the Cactus Brothers stabbed him.
The voice of one of them cactus fellers just gave me a feeling like there were going to be an issue.
You mean the people that I've been talking about? You know what? I said, here I thought we were gonna go 5 minutes without one of us killing the other person, but I guess
Sheriff goes down, we're kaput.
I guess that's that.
Two small pieces of meat left. All right.
Oh, wonderful. Another fish. Thank you, Bo.
He might need some of this rabbit blood I got here.
Yeah, I'll take that and I'll hold it for Jebediah.
Oh.
Jebediah, Bo bought another fish.
I ain't looking too well.
That's perfect. All right, I'll cut that right up.
There you go.
I do. Ain't cold though.
Whereas I'm feeling the breeze, and I just want to make sure you don't get no disease.
You're allergic, man.
How's the sheriff
That's
doing?
all right.
All right, well, just let me know if you need anything.
All right.
Oh my
Someone tried to go into their inventory.
What the hell is
They all
wrong with
right?
this group?
Yeah, I'm just sleepy. I'm just relaxing.
Okay.
You know what? I'm feeling a little tired myself.
We're up together.
It's comfy.
Oh, you're just collapsing at the fire, are you?
I'm just lying down by the fire.
Stop smelling me.
I know that, but that's your brother.
God help us all.
They're just sleeping. They're fine. Oh, they are noisy sleepers. Oh boy.
Wait.
Oh, he has a guitar.
Nobody,
beautiful.
the sheriff is fine. Nobody be alarmed by the noises you are hearing.
My daddy.
He'll be all right.
Nice little cozy fire. I wish the plants weren't getting in the way.
Beth, I ain't quite too sure what you're putting. Maybe that wasn't too kind.
Hmm.
The hell you talking about? You think I'm a goddamn werewolf? You so much as come near me, I'm gonna swear to God.
All right, Sheriff.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Let's calm it down here.
Did someone just say they turned into a werewolf?
Yeah, that feller's obsessed with
Where's
werewolves.
that storyteller?
Why don't we all come around and introduce ourselves before we kill each other for stupid reasons?
Past that, Teddy.
Yeah, well, survival of the fittest, I suppose. As people walking.
Not if the Cactus Brothers are killing people that survive.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on over there.
Now
I
listen
heard
here.
you stabbed someone, Cactus.
Hold on now, listen here. We're gonna travel as a group. That's exactly how we're gonna do it, as a group. If anyone's killing anybody, and that means that they're not gonna be part of this said group. Are we clear?
Yeah.
I think we're clear.
Now, Mr. Trail Master, I'll tell you this: on the 25 expeditions I've been on, if we need to get rid of a trail person, we can do what we call a trail vote.
Sure. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I sure hope not. The last trail vote that happened, there was a shootout. That was on the 14th expedition.
Now my name is Teddy.
Like
and
the
I'm
bear.
going to Armadillo to potentially meet my family, who is hopefully there. Let's move it over to you on the left then.
Oh, are you talking about me? Well, hello there. My name is Uncle Gordon Lurch, and I've been on this expedition to Armadillo from Ensburg 25 times. And I promise with my dying breath, I will protect this caravan because I've seen it all. Where bears, where pigs, where hyenas, and I swear I will protect you. Where?
Much appreciated.
Next down, just everybody introduce yourself so we know each other before, nobody
I'm-
kills each other.
That's fair. I'm Dora. Honestly, I just like exploring. Don't really have a goal in mind. I just go wherever people say is interesting. When I landed on the dock over there at Ansburg, Zip actually said I should go to Armadillo, so I went, why not? It just became convenient.
Glad you're here with us today.
It's been a lot of fun. It's 1902.
Whoever's
It's
next.
your turn, Jane.
Oh, my turn?
Yeah.
Howdy, I'm Jane Carnahan. I've come today with my brother here, Jasper Carnahan. We're here in hopes to find a cure for our awfully sick mother. Legend has it that there's a golden flower somewhere out there in the west called God's Tear. And hopefully it's something that could cure our mother. It's said it only blooms every 10 years on a full night. And cures just about any ailment. At least that's what legend says. Happy to be here with y'all. If you need any medical attention, well, come my way. I'll see you and tend to your wounds.
That's your brother. I thought it was your husband. That's all creepy.
It's my brother, my younger brother.
Yeah. Who said that?
It was you.
Shut up.
All right.
Hey everybody, my name is Jasper Carnahan. My sister Jane is on my right here.
Hi, Jasper.
Like she said, we are coming to Armadillo to find the God's Tear flower. And, that's what we're doing. We gotta save our mama. And my sister, she's my best friend. And, I hope to be deputy one day. And I like turtles.
Here, here.
Fascinating.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
Okay, well, I can't help but notice the sun is rising.
Oh, in fact it is.
Oh,
In fact,
it
it
is
is.
in fact rising.
Well, I guess the perfect place to stop is. I like turtles, and we'll pick
That is a good place.
to go. And hey, look at that, everybody! You were able to control yourselves for the night, not killing.
That's what we like to see.
I'm stuck. I am stuck. I'm stuck. I am stuck.
Let's put this fire out.
I am stuck.
Gather your belongings.
I am, Darnell. Yeah, I've been on this expedition 25 times. I'm as prepared as you can get.
I seem to have gotten stuck to something on the ground here. Can somebody help me up?
You know that.
Yes, sir, Mean
I smell a cool coming.
I am stuck to the ground.
Smell a cool coming.
You okay there, Miss Dora?
I'm a little stuck to the ground. If someone could help me up to my feet.
I sense someone undermining our authority.
Just please don't knock me out.
Man, someone.
Oh,
Just
Unless I have to.
You see, I don't want to hurt y'all.
No.
Mr. Teddy, do you think you could help me up off the ground?
Just move forward with
I can't.
Does anybody have
I can't.
Take your nap.
I cannot either.
I suppose I can take another nap.
Take a quick nap.
Yeah, I'll just close my eyes real
You
quick.
want me to tag
Again?
you to the ground?
Oh my god, this is like the third time I've had to do it. The last time that happened, the person that I was with just grabbed me real quick like they were attacking me, and then let me go before they could knock me unconscious. So if one of them had lassoed me or had like grabbed me around the throat for like just a second, it would have picked me up. The nap trail, I know, right? Maybe we'll be able to ragdoll this time. Explains why I couldn't change positions. I haven't had that happen in a long time. Where I was stuck. I've only had that happen one other time, and it was with Millie. And I was leaning on a rail, and these guys wanted to take me as a hostage for their bank in Valentine, but I was stuck to the rail. So they had to grab me around the throat and let me go so that I could get off the rail. Here we go. At least you log back in where you logged out. So, there's that. That's much better. Where is everybody? Oh! Which one is... Guess I'm going on a different wagon today. Are we changing up the wagons? Oh, I can't hear anything because I no longer have... Hang on. There we go. All right. Are we changing up the wagons today?
They're about to try and kill a cougar. So.
Oh. Well, then I'm just gonna climb on any wagon so I don't get hurt. Let's get on this one. Ho, ho, ho. There you go. Oh, God. Did someone just die? Do not tell me someone just died. Just a quick little, I still can't ragdoll.
Don't let the horse run away. Don't let the horse run away.
Is everyone all right? A new kitty. He wants his kitty. Yeah, here's your horse back. Didn't want to run off. He just wants to have his kitty for a little while.
We need it food.
The hell out of the chair.
Well, no, I'm sitting here now.
I'll give her some space. She's gonna cut some meats out for us. Congratulations, boys.
I
You
know
got
you sit next to me, Mr. Cactus.
gonna be eating shit tonight, everybody.
I'm sitting here today.
Let's get up and moving. We're burning daylight.
Yeah, it kind of seems like we're mixing it up a little bit.
Over here, the armadillo song.
I'll hop on the side here. If that's all right, Jane.
Listen here, Cactus Brothers. I'm sitting here.
That's not where I wanted to
and
sit.
so's my friend Dora.
Oh no, I didn't want to sit there. I actually wanted to hang off the side. There we go. Yeah, you all thought I was gonna die in the first 10 minutes. I'm making an honest effort to stay alive.
Oh, perhaps Jasper, you can hold on to the side with Monroe there.
I can. Oh, all right.
Oh no, that's all right there, sweetheart.
There we go.
There we are, Jasper.
Jasper, would you like to trade places and I sit with Monroe? All right.
Thank you. Really appreciate that.
It's no problem.
What's your name again?
I'm Dora.
Dora? I thought it was Elora.
Oh no, you're fine.
You see, after being on the trail 25 times, so many names I've heard, I forget them.
I can only imagine how many names must be sitting in your head. It must be fascinating.
Oh yes, I've been to over 100 funerals.
That is so unfortunate.
It is. Until you get 100 funeral feasts.
Oh, you know, that is fair.
You know, they say that food and weddings food at funerals is quite good.
I once again cannot change. Wait, I think I know why. Nope. This is fine. This is just the volume we're speaking at.
Monroe, you ever done hunted a werewolf before? Monroe!
Clayton. No, the letter itself works. You might be thinking, might be concentrating real hard. No, I've never had problems like this in the past. I don't know what's wrong. This is new. Ah, there you are. Good morning, Clayton. No, I hadn't gone into cinematic mode. I mean, I guess I had. I don't know if it has anything to do with cinematic mode, because I've done cinematic mode before and not had a problem. god.
Wow, would you look at that to our left there?
It's beautiful.
Hey, boys, you might got anything on. We would drive the children with that. Yeah, sure, but you let me know.
What he said. We look so cool hanging off the side of the cart, though. Jane's doing a wonderful job.
Thank you. You're doing great back there as well.
I'm trying to
Rob's keeping us safe with his little pistol. You got 6 bullets in there, or you got 5 bullets in there?
I have 6 bullets and I have 5.
Well, you're always supposed to ride with 5, so be ashamed of that.
Everything all right?
Not a little too hard and hit
So I thought we'd crawl up a halt there.
Hey, they'll get dang on. Those don't have a big old cave.
That is a cave, yeah. It does look really neat.
Shelter.
We can keep it in mind if we have to turn around. So far, it doesn't look like it's gonna rain again.
We sure hope it doesn't. This is looking awfully well steep here.
It does look a little precarious, doesn't it?
Oh, that right.
There's a good line up there. We should make us a daggone song. What's your name again?
I didn't see Chris anywhere in the Discord. Listen, I'm shocked that Nikita made it here for the start because it's 9 a.m.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. You're doing great, Jane.
Thank you, Dora. I really appreciate that.
God, this game is so beautiful.
Oh, they're kind of in a big way. Thank you there, mister.
Careful of the edge, Nessa.
Dora, Jasper, make sure you hold on extra tight.
Yeah, I'm wrapping my hand as tightly as I can around this thing.
Oh my goodness.
I just walk around with my comfortable.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have no idea what she's said. Oh, it's a steep hill. You got this. I am impressed and no one has died yet. It's not for lack of trying. Hi there, Herman. I just said hello. You all right? Yeah, we are very high up. It's true. You're gonna be just fine. Just stay on that side and you won't be near the edge of the cliff, okay?
Yeah, man, shoot the girl crown, hide the girl, put it.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, the one wagon was like a big old hole.
It is a beautiful view. It's gorgeous. Look, we're going down. We're not gonna be up top anymore.
You wonder if his chat knows what he's saying? Oh my god.
I think I just seen some wild horses. Why don't you go grab you one?
Uh-oh.
Someone shot my brother!
I think it was that local right there. Are you alright, Jasper?
I think I'm gonna be okay.
I think it was that local.
I'm a big boy. I got this.
Do you need some bandaging in where you got shot?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
All
I
right.
had to whip myself, but I'm okay.
Oh dear. Well, it's okay. The smell of Clayton's hat, no one will notice. Look at his body. What the fuck? Is he in first person? Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that?
We'll have a look at that when we get somewhere, right, Jasper?
He was in first person. Here, I'm gonna give you guys the screenshot that I took of him like that. I need someone to share with him what he looked like because that was so good.
Felt like I got shot and it came 90 degrees behind me. I don't know.
Someone please share this with him. Oh, hang on, let me get the proper link. Hold on, this is the one. Please. Please share that with him so he can know what he looked like when he was doing that. The slow turn. Everything all right, Clayton?
So you're telling me in the last 20 minutes, I accidentally bear killed the sheriff and you bear killed the
Oh my god, my head. Hold on. Oh my god. If I remember right, WildRP is why you guys created the snort counter. Oh my god. Oh. God, that was so funny. Oh, God. I feel like it was created because of WildRP. Because I feel like WildRP is where I really started, like, crying with laughter. He saw it? What does he think?
Oh, sorry about that, Harmon.
Oh, man. So I was looking for a person. Yes, it is, Ziggy. Yes, it is. Oh, my God. Oh, man. He really is looking back at them. He really is looking back at them. Oh, man. I laughed so hard I'm gonna give myself a headache. No, I don't think it was.
What they say about the Cactus Brothers? Why we have to be so high? Back up or get wrecked.
Do you want to hang on while I walk? Will that make you feel better?
No, I'm hot.
All right.
I don't know if we have everybody. Do we have everybody?
Some people veered off a little bit to do some hunting.
Oh, all right then.
I saw them carrying a deer.
All right, just making sure.
I see them way back there. They're very far back, but there's only one path.
Oh, do you know? All right.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we might have, we're missing a few, but they're hunting.
Oh, bless them if they're out hunting for us.
Oh my God. I feel like there also needs to be a clip of like when he turned to look at them because it was just so slow the way he just slowly bent in half. Alright, I think I got the rest of them now. Actually, we're missing a horse too.
Thought something was amiss.
Because we got that lady on hers, and then we had another lady on a horse. Oh, they're still with the deer? Alright. Imagine how terrified Nubby in real life sat in the back of the wagon, then cleans up her body, just rotates to face you, arms and mumbling. All right, I think we got everybody again. Actually, where is No, we are missing someone, unless she's on the back of a horse and I can't see her. So Nikita's character and I can't remember her username, but River's character, like she plays River Cheever, they look very similar, but they have different outfits, and they're both on horses. And I don't see River's. Oh wait, there's another horse. That might be them.
I think what he said duty, he said he's just fulfilling his duty, but I'm also gonna do that duty too.
Well, I mean that's just his hat. Ziggy's chat was requesting captions for his mumbling. I feel like this is just a Wild West text. Oh. Oh! No one's died yet, but not for lack of trying.
That's all right, Teddy. Would you like us all to come to a halt for a bit?
There are definitely wolves in this area. You gotta take a piss.
Mom needs a piss break.
Oh, it's cause we're on the wagon. I can't change how I'm talking when I'm on the wagon.
We're coming up to a stream of water.
Oh, wonderful.
What was your name again, fella?
They call me Teddy.
Teddy. Nice to meet you, Teddy. I'm Rock Cactus, and don't believe any of the rumors that might be spreading about me or my brother, okay?
And what rumors might that be?
What's happening?
Everybody's calling my brother ugly, and it ain't true. He purty as the sunset.
Well, if we are gonna stop.
There's a bit of worry that it wasn't actually one of the locals that shot Jaspo, but Rock or Brock, one of the two.
Yeah, I'll know.
Clayton's keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, we don't have to stop every night, too. Whatever you guys want.
Y'all want to stop tonight? Or we keep going?
Hey, welcome back.
I saw some crazy things when I was away.
Hello there.
A man tried to shoot.
I think we're in her way. Oh, sorry about that. We're just someone needed to take a little bit of a pee break.
Let's all just post up camp over here for the night. Watch out for the rocks if you're on a wagon.
This nice lady on the wagon over here is also trying to pass through, so we might want to clear the road.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. There you go.
It's gorgeous. I think the ground over here is pretty flat.
Yeah, it's pretty good over here, I reckon.
Oh, it looks like they made it
Oh,
over here.
okay. Look, what the fuck? The fuck is going on? The hell is that?
What do you mean? What?
Is that a house or a rock?
It looks like a house on the side of the rock. Oh, it's cute. What is on the roof? What does it say on the door here?
I think a witch lives here.
Drawing.
Yeah, it's a
See,
picture.
this is where the witch is. It ain't right.
Wait, it is a witch here?
There's a witch house for sure.
There's a cute little frog on it.
Looks a lot like a witch house.
It does. Yeah, it does.
Miss Dora,
Six here.
in all
Yes.
your exploring, you ever come across a witch before?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
It's just a nice. Oh, it's the door's locked, but there's a cute little picture of a frog in a pool.
Yeah, she locked it with magic. Devil woman.
Y'all see the lady that lives here? You let her know I left her milk here, all right?
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you very much.
Is it wrong of me to want to take whatever she left behind for that lady?
I would. Yeah.
I think I might
We
wait for
need
her to
you now.
leave.
Yeah, let's go look for Mr. Chewa. We're doing this.
It's not food.
You going out hunting?
Nothing we hunted.
Not the kind of hunting you think.
Oh, all right. Well, be careful.
Justice hunting.
Justice hunting.
I think one of you should stay with the group.
Well, I'm very much staying over here.
All 6 of you with our guns going away from us.
Three sticks. You all right there, Herman?
Yeah.
You interested in this house?
Yeah. I like little cubby holes.
It is very cute. Six. Damn. Someone either already took the milk or wait, is there already a canned salmon? Kentucky bourbon. I'll take that. Oh dear.
Sounds like we got 2 more mouths less to feed. I think it's better if none of us acknowledge that.
You understand?
I put it on the ground right, and you want to put it at my feet right here?
They both got throwing knives, Sheriff. They got throwing knives.
All righty. Deputy DeWitt, go ahead. Check the man.
Oh dear. Wow, look at that view. It's gorgeous.
All right, Mr. Monroe. You gun trained on him. Go ahead, Mr. Chewa.
I think those two are about to die. Oh, Mr. Jebediah.
Yeah.
I found some canned salmon, or so actually, it didn't seem. I think the can fell apart as I picked it up. I found some whiskey. Could that be used for your cooking at all?
Oh, not for my cooking, but that could make the fellas and the lady around here a little happy.
All right, I'll find someone who might be interested in it.
Absolutely. Good on you. Good job out there.
Yeah.
You can call me Teddy.
Keep the guns trained, boys.
Mr. Trailmaster. Hold on, my attention's needed elsewhere.
Mr. Trailmaster, we have the boys detained now. There's just a reason of what we do with them.
Well, you got two choices as far as I'm concerned. You can let them walk as far away as possible with nothing to defend themselves with. But the chances of them coming back are, well, somewhat high.
I believe we need to lead an example here, Mr. Trailmaster. Don't worry, Mr. Jebediah.
Cougar we just
Take care of it.
It's been 2 nights there. We are not going to resort to cannibalism immediately right there.
I think we have plenty of food. I don't think we need to resort to that.
Well, I'll take charge of it. Actually, real quick, Sheriff. Sheriff, we do have a predicament where we are already running low on food and supplies, and so we're going to need to figure out a way to open up more food. Quickly.
Wait, is anyone who's hungry right now? I have extra food. Well, I took some food from that nice lady earlier. I have 3 cooked meats on me. Do you need some?
I mean, if you have one to spare, Dora.
Yeah, sure, of course.
There's some. I'll be okay.
I just like having
Are you sure there, Jasper?
Yeah, I'll be a nice man.
Thank you so much, Dora.
Was there someone else who was saying they were hungry?
I think there were.
Come on now.
Were you saying you were hungry, sir?
Stand back.
Oh.
They're very, very wanted criminals, apparently.
What? Oh.
Took 2 days. What is happening? Are they about to be executed?
Trail justice.
What?
They betrayed us.
How did they betray us?
lied about who they were.
They also attacked a few people.
They attacked a sheriff.
They got warrants too, so we're gonna make money.
Sir, I forget your name. You said you were hungry, right?
Yeah, little.
I have some extra food.
I don't think it's the time.
Oh, really?
I don't want him to starve to
disagree.
death.
Seems like the perfect time, yeah. Thank you.
Between the eyes.
Oh my God, that looks delicious. Thank you, ma'am.
You are. Oh!
Oh my God!
Oh, he's not dead. He's still standing.
No, he ain't had enough yet.
Oh! Oh my.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Trail justice.
He was suffering with a bullet to his leg. He would have bled out and died painfully and slowly. I gave him mercilessly.
Now, the rain stopped too.
Mr. DeWitt. It's my second-hand deputy. You put the last one down.
Oh, I
We
can't
have
believe
food
this.
running low. I'm sure you understand.
Are we keeping track of who died and how and when?
They're not seriously gonna kill you this way, are they?
I think they are.
Hey, I seen it. Me?
Да.
Yes, you were only listening to what they were telling you to do. I feel like
Come on, Sheriff. I know that was hard.
I'll make it up to everybody. I didn't know my
Yeah.
brother was so evil.
That was Brock. Oh.
Really not that
Mr.
nice.
DeWitt, Mr. DeWitt. Hold on now.
I need a knife. I know how to dispose of bodies.
Well, we could give him a funeral.
I was running off crying now.
All right, I'm gonna start digging.
All right, no, we are not burying these bodies. No. Entrust these bodies.
We're gonna keep him with us.
This is my expertise. I think I can make it look like it never happened.
That was gross.
That was
These
awesome.
bodies to Mr. Jebediah Banks.
Why don't you trust me?
What a show,
Why don't
homage
you run
Dora.
about a trail match that ad since you want to work show
There's
out
certainly
as well?
something. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
No, but maybe we can work.
Kill or be killed.
Now, I understand it just never gets these washing on stolen either body.
I never seen somebody's head get blown off before. That was a little bit too much.
That
for me.
was a new one.
That was a
That's
little
Millie
bit
right there.
much.
I'm falling into Millie when I'm supposed to be Dora.
He blew his head off.
Clean off.
That was gross.
I really think we should at least give him like a funeral. Why aren't we burying him? He wants to keep him.
We're keeping the bodies?
I'm not sure. Are we gonna bury him?
Yeah, I believe we are.
Should give him a nice
Hold
funeral.
on.
There's some nice flowers around here we can bury him with.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and gather up. Give them a funeral for the night.
Alright.
Did anybody know those brothers quite well? Nope.
No, not really.
Went to town. They seemed nice until they said they were gonna kill me.
And then they shot
Well.
Jasper.
Again, we're a group, so we're traveling as a group. This is two less mouths to feed.
I suppose.
Speaking of Mr. Jasper, where might I find him?
He might be comforting Miss Jane. She seemed quite shaken.
Well, I need to make sure that that revolver is his and his alone.
Yeah, I have
How's it hanging Monroe?
Mr. Chiwa, I'd like you to present it to the trail master, and he shall choose out a new deputy for us.
Ah. Keep doing that. Can I still can't ragdoll.
I got those too.
Oh.
Listen, everybody gather around, okay? Those two individuals were trying to kill me.
I've got some flowers so you can lay with them with the bodies.
Okay, I don't know if it's a good idea to. I was telling Bo, I don't think it's a good idea to bury them because I don't know about you, Dora, but I don't trust the sheriff too much.
What do we do with them otherwise?
We had to leave them.
Well, yeah, so they deserve a proper burial. Out of respect.
Yeah, but you heard the sheriff. He doesn't want a burial.
No, I spoke to him. He changed his mind.
Oh, oh.
And you've already tossed him over the edge, haven't you?
Bo, did you throw him over the edge?
He did. He certainly did. Oh, no. Bo, it's okay. Oh no. Oh dear.
Mr. Trailmaster, I'll leave it to you to decide when you're going to be in my department.
I already gave the gun to someone else.
Alrighty. Wonderful news then.
Sun's rising too.
So to say, sun's coming up.
Actually, I don't have a knife.
They,
yeah, we'll be passing some water, so we'll stop and get some water.
Do you know anything to help me in
Short
such a
one
situation?
deputy now. No weapon. I don't have a knife.
Some guys here.
The folks just wanting to bury the Cactus Brothers.
Why can't I store the... Here you go.
Dora, do you have those flowers still?
Yes.
Okay. Bo went to go fetch the body he threw over the cliff.
I just picked him from over there.
All right, appreciate it. I'll go get these to Bo.
Yeah, of course. Admirable of him to go get a body he just tossed over a cliff, though.
Barely has a head no more.
To be a bad thing. God rest ye merry souls, and I hope that hell is not that warm. Amen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, dang, the Cactus Brother, they, he was riding this, he's been dead for a long time, and he's, right at his decisions, and they didn't, pay torn, just, amen.
That was very kind words, Clayton.
Very well said.
That was wonderful. It was beautiful.
I said it better myself.
You know,
Mr. Monroe.
I had a lot of good times with the Cactus Brothers. I remember when they told me to get out of their seat, or when they called me a stupid bitch. So all I have to say is,
oh
fuck
my!
them Cactus Brothers.
Amen.
Don't waste your spit. You'll get
Amen.
dehydrated.
Sorry.
There's a river down the way. He'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be stopping at a river just shortly after this, and
Go ahead, Jasper. You pulled
grab
the
some
trigger.
Figure we should commemorate the first deaths.
Say your piece now.
Come on, Jasper.
And you're next, Arnold, as well.
I think, you know, I might have a few different type of words to say about the brothers here. They were riding in me and Jane's wagon, and yeah, I thought they were good folk. I did. we were singing songs and but you never know what people are like, so yeah. Okay. I did my duty.
And I hope that each and every single one of you continues to do your duty and can protecting the group. We're traveling
Duties will be
together.
done, I promise you that.
Look after your own.
I would like to say something.
Make it quick.
Suka bleed.
What's that mean?
Alrighty.
Bless you.
There we
Bless you.
Now, I know we found them and all, but do we know if actually they're dead?
If they weren't dead before they... Oh, right.
Now they are.
If they weren't dead before, they'd be dead when they're buried, so... And he also doesn't have a head.
Both of them are
Rest
missing a
in
head.
peace, Cactus Brothers. I met you in the first town, and we had complimented each other's heads. But then you said you were gonna kill me, so now I don't really know how to feel.
I think I'll walk
Rest
today.
in peace.
Bo, you want to say something?
Come on, Bo. Remember this, everybody. Remember this when you decide to do
I really can't look at the headless bodies anymore. It's really
It's quite gruesome.
Come on now, then, Casey. Keep your eyes open for any animals we may see out there. We are low on food.
How do we look without the vest? Actually. Yeah, I'll hang up our vest too for walking. We've ridden on a wagon the last 2 days, so we will... Oh my god. She is definitely not Millie. She is not stick thin. Look at her. She actually has a body to her. This is really weird. I'll walk today. I've been on wagons for the last 2 days, so give someone else a chance.
I wouldn't mind handing the reins to someone else as well.
That's fine. I'll stay driving.
I'm gonna sit right here in this nice little wagon. Since those stupid brothers can't take my seat no more.
I'm never been too good at it. We'll see if anyone else
We're
wants
still talking about the brothers now.
If you want to sit, you're welcome to. Oh, pardon me. Everything all right? You're saying the goodbyes? Never seen a man get his head blown off like that before.
I don't want to be talking bad things about you when you're dead. So let me ask you this one time. Do not disgrace the dead.
Yes, yes, sir.
At least if you do, don't do it in my presence.
Yes,
Less
sir.
likely for me to give a shit.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Alrighty then, Mr. Preston.
Alrighty then, mister.
My name's G. Gene Erickman. Yeah. You may call me Mr. Erickman, sir, boss, sheriff. Whatever works.
I like your gloves, Miss Dora.
Oh well, thank you. They're good for gripping onto things if I need to climb.
Yeah, I bet. I like how they's purple.
Oh well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I like to keep it fun and colorful, you know.
Yeah, that is fun. So what you do when you's out exploring then?
I look for things like when Clayton pointed out that cave earlier. I really wanted to go check a look at it, but I understand why we didn't.
Oh man, there was a cave.
There was a cave. It could have been a nice shelter, but it was far too early.
Oh yeah, I'm scared of shelters after that witch's hut.
I think we would have been all right with that witch's hut.
No, I think that's what got him killed. We got cursed by the witch's hut, and that put evil thoughts into the Cactus Brothers' mind.
To be fair, they had kind of been doing stuff before the witch's hut.
That's true.
One of them stabbed the sheriff, and then the other one shot Jasper, so...
Yeah, and then they were mean to me.
They were mean to you, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the way that the man feels, that's the way that the man feels. Well, I got own vices. I'm gonna shave a man feels because it's getting hard to get murdered, brother.
Whose nipples is hard?
What?
Someone's nipples is hard. That's what
That
I
is
heard.
unfortunate. What was your name again, by the way?
Oh, my name's Jensen.
Jensen, that's my nipple.
Jensen?
Oh, congratulations. Yeah, my name's Jensen Gentles.
Nice to meet you, Jensen.
It's only cause that feller's soul resides in the man.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, Uncle was saying that when you kill someone, their soul resides in your nipple. That's why mine are so hard right now. But don't worry, a soul only counts for 1/4 of a human being, so I ain't eating for 2
You
weeks.
just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
And so are the
That is
people of the
fascinating.
caravan. You know, he's been on 30 caravans or something.
25.
Oh, 25.
25. I've heard him say it not a few times.
Where's Diote? I think... Oh, he's hanging off the side of the wagon in front of us. Guys, we've made it 3.5 hours and we're still alive. We're doing good. We're playing it safe. It's gorgeous. It's true, only 2 people dead. And they're only dead because we killed them. Make sure we drink enough to fill up the bar. Did you get it?
Dora, have you drank the water?
I just did, yes.
All right. Something I learned on the 15 trail is that the water that you drink sometimes might be riddled with disease. And the way to test that is by letting your finger drink the water first.
Your finger drinks the water first. How does that work?
Yes, that's right. Well, you see, when you put your finger in and lightly lift your fingernail, the water goes inside.
I see.
And if it tingles, that means that this water is disease-ridden, and you don't want it in your gullet.
I will keep that in mind next time. I didn't feel any tingling when I picked it up in my hand, so I think we're good. Plus, it looks like everybody else is doing all right.
Let me go ahead and give it the finger test.
Yeah, demonstrate for me. I want to see it.
You're right.
Wait, are you all right?
Hey, I'm hot. Just doing the finger test.
I see. See, oh, all right.
This water's mighty delicious and fine.
All right. As long as it's fine.
Yeah, there it is. know what? I'm actually gonna wash my shirt. It looks like I got some blood from the
You probably did. His head did get blown off. Ooh, sticks. More sticks. You need them for fire.
Come on, Casey.
Too bad there's no backpacks. Oh, to like wearing her. Yeah, I could have gotten a bag accessory, but you can't take them off. So I didn't really want to mess with it. Oh. Oh. Are there any supplies we can gather from here?
You gonna slaughter their cattle?
What? I don't care. I won't.
Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir. Don't mind us. The hell? Wait, is this an NPC you can trade with? Oh, it's a shop. What does he have? Oh, he has stuff I can trade him for. I'm gonna get a couple out. No, I'm not gonna buy food. May I have this knife? Thank you. That'll do. Alright, here and here. Alright, bet. He'll trade you. I'm gonna buy a single apple for an emergency.
Purchase more things.
I need some more air.
What is Mr. G?
And
I have money.
where's Jebediah?
There is a rope.
Jebediah? Do you need any apples or baked beans for your cooking?
Absolutely.
That man over there is, he'll trade you for them.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I got an apple for an emergency for myself, but I figured.
That's real good to hear. That'll help tremendously, in fact.
And if you need any money, Teddy said he's got extra from earlier.
All right, I will keep that in mind. Thank you very kindly.
I have plenty. You never fell in the boat?
Let's see. I don't want to rent a room. Okay.
Just what you need, though. Just what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make sure we put our guns away, too. We don't want to freak out.
Can I drop this?
You reckon you're the only feller in town with things to sell?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna buy actually 2 more apples.
Yeah, I got $20.
I'm gonna get a better bow.
Sounds good.
I can't
I'm dying.
do anything with this bow.
Can I sell this? Nope.
Kill the dog.
Let me kill the dog.
Don't kill the dog.
I wanted to kill the dog.
You kill the dog, you're not in the deputies.
Outstanding. In this country, we don't eat no dogs.
Why not?
I'm also gonna buy some baked beans.
Dogs is working things.
There you go. Emergency rations.
Oh my god.
I'm just buying emergency rations. What do you need?
I needed.
You need $1? I got you.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Somebody can have my bow.
What are we doing over here?
If you need any emergency supplies, you can get some from him.
I'm getting a better bow because the bow I got in my bag.
Do you need any money? I have $7.
Yeah, it don't suit good.
Oh, not what I wanted. Okay. And then, all right. Yeah. I mean, she wanted to do it. What was that?
Yeah. We want to.
Scared of nothing.
If we ever feel like not stopping and want to move through the night, we can. It's just going to be risky.
I'll get around it.
Yeah, please.
I think I'd rather be safe than sorry.
It feels like there's something in the back of my throat.
Thank you. Thank you.
And it's like tickling the back of my throat. Yes, Clayton.
Might want to put your coat back on soon. It might start getting cold there, Jasper.
Oh, I can grab my coat.
I never get cold.
I'd imagine not if you're from Russia. Must be mighty cold up there. Yeah, so far the only two people who have died have been the Cactus Brothers, and it's because we killed them. Is everyone coming back?
I got a lasso.
I got one too, just in case. I got a knife as well.
Me and that lady with the accent, we both gotta go.
All right, I apologize. I didn't mean to undermine you.
That's okay.
Oh, we're heading out.
Oh, shit.
They died.
What just happened?
Ask the locals here which way is Strawberry and head that way, okay?
Oh, she has a doctor's appointment. Why are they killed? It turned out that they weren't who they said they were. They were wanted criminals, and also they attacked a few people.
Nini's gonna catch up with us later. She knows where.
Alright. Didn't she have a horse? Is someone taking it so it doesn't get lost? Ooh.
What happened to Nene? Where'd she go?
Is this the one place you want? Or is what there's just both? The what?
One thing I do like, you can open up your inventory while you're walking. I think Saturn at one point might dip as well for a little while. Ooh, more oregano.
No, that's not what they said, but okay.
Bo? Where's he at? Oh, he's across the way. He's a very good swimmer, isn't he? Making chicken and waffles? Nice. So far we have 12. Oh, right. Actually, let's just do this.
Leave that to the working folks.
Close if I get closer.
No.
Okay, you want to give me a hint?
No.
Well, not a lot right now.
I wouldn't mind doing what you want, deputy. All's in your hands.
Nice.
Are you going to kill people?
No, who said I was gonna do that?
You seem very uncomfortable with the question.
Makes me think that you actually are going to kill people. What is your name?
I ain't killing nobody. Not till I get to Armadillo. I mean,
Not till you get to Armadillo.
I don't
My name's
know.
Jensen.
Jensen.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna know.
Listen, all y'all need to know is that there's some bad people down there in Armadillo. Bad people I've dealt with before.
Okay, give me a moment. Excuse me.
She's gonna rat on him.
I have a feeling that lady's about to go tell the sheriff I said I was going to kill someone.
Oh, she absolutely is.
The fuck do I do about that?
All you can really do is defend yourself and say she's lying or something.
Yeah, okay, you back me up. I need you here, Dora.
You need me.
Yeah, I need you to lie for me. Listen, I gotta get to Armadillo. I gotta find those folk.
Excuse me, ma'am
What?
and sir.
Yes?
Are
What's up?
y'all hungry? Are you starving? I mean.
I'm doing all right. I actually have been gathering some things that might spice up the dishes a little bit. I've been finding some oregano on the side of the trail.
Okay, that's perfect.
But
Unfortunately, we are short on food as per usual.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
I got some
will be
apples and some
trying
baked
my
beets
best
just
to
in
cook some
case.
Stuff up for y'all.
Oh, I think they're trying to fish for you? It doesn't look like something you can get fish out of. They're doing all this hunting and yet we're not getting any food. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's quite pretty.
Who lost her skin?
The beautiful woman on the trail I was with.
Oh my.
She's dead now.
Oh, you know, if someone loses their skin, I assume they're gonna die.
25 times.
Uncle, what on earth are you talking about over there?
Something about a woman who lost all her skin and died.
It was right there in that hot spring.
Oh, it's a hot spring. It's beautiful, though.
It is, but it's not beautiful when you see poor Betsy screaming as she loses her skin.
That is unfortunate.
Yes, it is, because she died.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
I need to pick up and get back to the wagon.
All right.
How did I miss?
Howdy, Sheriff.
I believe we've been properly acquainted with one another.
Well, I'm Dora.
I'm Dora. Honor to meet you. Sheriff Jean.
Jean, that's
Jean
what it
Erickman.
was. It's nice to meet you, Jean.
Likewise.
Thank you for looking out for everyone and keeping us safe.
Oh, of course, it's no trouble. I was actually wondering if I could garner your opinion on such a thing.
Absolutely. What can I help you with?
Firstly, I'd like to ask you if there's anything I could do, me and my deputies rather, that we could do to help ensure that you feel safe at all times.
I'm not too sure. I feel pretty safe as it is already. I haven't felt any sense of danger.
But did you feel any sense of danger when we was doing what we was doing to the
It wasn't so much danger. It was more just concern. I had heard of them stabbing you, and I watched them. Well, not watched them, but I figured out they shot Jasper. I heard everything they said in that wagon. So
You say what me and my deputies did was justice.
I've never seen a man's head get blown off, but
I suppose it's a little old-fashioned these days.
it's not up to me what you do. You're making the decisions you gotta make, even if they're unfortunate.
Listen, folks might be terrified of me. They may not understand why I have to do the things that I do. And quite frankly, that is fine by me.
Oh,
You don't have
mister,
to
we
like
ain't
me.
scared of you.
No, I'm not afraid of you at all.
Oh, good, I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Like I said, unfortunate, but you didn't really have much choice. You had to think of everybody else.
Yeah, also
There
those
always
guys
was a
suck.
choice. The choice was we could have let them out there, unarmed, defenseless. Mother Nature would have done what
They
she
would have had
does best.
a slow and painful death, though, as opposed
Yes.
to quick. And at least we gave him a proper burial. It's what anyone deserves.
I still think we should have ate that big guy, maybe.
No, we don't need to resort to
What are
cannibalism
you
now.
talking about now?
Well, I'm just saying we might get hungry. It's a long trail.
Did you not get any rations in that reservation camp?
Yeah, no, I got some, but you know, I know some people was talking about eating.
That horse lose its rider?
I'd rather eat all the big fellas.
There was a horse that had no rider that just went down the side of the hill.
Any one of ours?
I'm not sure.
No, no,
Have a buddy.
We're missing that bald fella. That grunt.
Bo?
No, he's
Bo.
right here.
He just has a hat
Oh,
on.
here?
Oh,
Oh,
he had the
okay.
hat on.
Okay.
He's just wearing a raccoon on his head.
Someone fell down the mountain. Someone fell down the mountain.
There wasn't anyone on the horse, but... Oh, everyone's okay?
Horse is fine.
Horse,
He's
all
just
right.
walking it off.
All right.
Wait, what happened?
Did someone fall or did someone not fall?
They said everything's fine. The horse is just gonna walk it off.
Oh, hang on, it's over here.
Well, I'm certainly not exploring that. I'm not gonna fall.
Here, come here, Bo. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay, we're good.
We have everyone, I think.
Yeah, we're good. We can, let's go.
I'm alright for the moment. Ah! What? Wait, what just happened?
Where's the deputies?
What just happened?
What? Wait, what? Who just got shot? Oh! Twitch Max, thank you for the follow. I'm staying over here. I'm not gonna get shot.
Dear, what are you thinking?
What happened?
No, Mr. DeWitt.
Been shot.
Why?
Who shot him?
No, nobody start digging yet.
It was a local man. He got frustrated.
All right, everybody, hold on.
Dear. He was
Surely he can be saved.
I got the light.
Give the doctor some space, everybody. Back up.
Give him some light though.
Hey. Just let me know when to start digging.
Let's not talk about that just yet.
Not dead yet. I don't want to hear none of that.
Mr. DeWitt, come on now.
Hi.
Mr. DeWitt?
Oh, this the son of a bitch right here. Go ahead.
There's too much of me. I'll pour my blood out, but I don't think it'll be enough. Oh, God.
I'm gonna start digging.
Yeah. Let me turn them over here. There we go. Okay.
Jasper, what's happening right now?
Dear
is
God. There's a lot of blood.
Unfortunately, the way of life.
Okay. He's
right
gonna need
there.
a hell of a lot
That's our
more.
deputy.
Maybe I can try to pull this in here and clean his shit.
No.
He's goddamn dying, doctors. Ain't nothing you could do for him.
No.
I'm doing everything I can.
Shut his goddamn mouth. What are you standing there for?
Hey, Cook, come here real quick.
Is he gonna resort to cannibalism?
I'm coming.
No, wait, no, not today. Not today, Mr. DeWitt.
We can help him. We can here.
He's
The
gone.
problem is he's not swallowing the blood. He needs more. Here we go. Okay.
He's
He
dead.
just kind of.
He's gone.
No, if we
He's
give him
dead.
enough blood,
All
he'll
right.
be fine. He's
The,
okay.
the blood's only coming out, none of it's going in.
Yeah, that's
Martha.
He's just kind of dribbling a bit at this point. That's all.
Hey, oh God. Oh God.
Oh, there's a hell of a
Huh.
sign.
Well, it seems there's a new rank for on the shelf within my department. Mr. Monroe. He seems a promotion as a due here. That holds me in the Saints Crossing status
Yeah,
posse.
he's
I now
dead.
promote you to under
Oh my
sheriff.
God.
All right, I got his hole ready.
Surgeon, do I think he's
Jasper,
done?
get over here.
Yeah, we'll need to be checking his
Shame.
weaponry.
You take that.
Okay, step away from the body.
Doctor, if you have that bag, it'd be good to get him to his feet for just a tiny bit so we can remove the weaponries.
Here.
We'll hold him up.
I'll get
Search him.
I'll find.
So he died, right?
He's dead, unfortunately.
I'll find
Yeah,
enough spot for a
he's
fire.
gone.
So you can burn,
Okay.
you
Sorry, I
can burn
might
the
need some
body.
room, everybody.
Give the
Alright.
doctor some
Doctor
room.
space. Doctor needs some space, right?
Now listen, did anybody know why DeWitt was going armadillo?
No, I don't think he
I don't
mentioned.
believe we ever got that far within
Wait.
the fire.
Sorry, I need
Wait.
you just a bit.
I do know.
What's the reason?
He had a letter for his brother. He wouldn't tell me what was on it, but he said it was real important, and he knew that his brother was an armadillo.
Doctor, if you could grab that letter off of him, we'll make sure it gets to his brother just fine.
Oh, man.
Doctor's posse, I'll need you over here. We need to stay by the wounded.
Yep. Darnold, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. I'm gonna miss you.
us over and over and over again. At least we're dying doing
Don't
what's
worry,
right.
nobody else will die on this trip.
I want you all to know, understand here, I took it upon myself to promote Mr. Monroe here to under sheriff, and I'm no longer here.
Oh my
Listening
god.
to his direction.
They're dropping like flies.
You need a second
I hate that I
opinion on
have to
something,
hit the
seek
Windows
out
key
the
to tab
undersheriff.
out, but we lost Darnold DeWitt to an angry local.
Well, if you don't understand him, you can ask me and I'll tell you, and then you can ask him and he'll tell you, and I'll tell you what he said, and then we can tell him.
And I can speak up if you need someone to say words.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Which one of you feels confident operating the gun?
Not me.
I do.
don't think.
Okay, I'll take the gun up to mine myself.
Where's the
I
boy?
just-
We
I
need the
said-
boy.
I said I could do it.
We do need to look.
I said I could do it as well.
Where's
You tried to
Jasper?
kill a dog
Jasper.
back at the last stop. I do
Well,
not
at
trust you
least
with a weapon.
I
think
did
Jasper
not
would make a
try
fine
to
recruit
kill
for
the
the
dog.
department.
I have a knife. If I wanted to kill the dog, then I would have killed the dog. But I asked you if I could kill the dog, and you said no, so I left it be.
So
Would you rather
might
have
have to
not
step
asked
in
next
though
time?
now that Mr.
You're
Death.
stepping in, Jasper. There's no choice. You have to step up.
I don't
But
like
Tailgate's gonna step up. I don't need to step up. Yeah, right.
If he doesn't want to step up, I will grab
Sorry,
his
there,
gun.
Mr. DeWitt.
I think Tailgate
Sorry, man.
Right, if you have to go through his pockets, fellas.
Fine then.
Have at
Yeah,
it.
can you,
Take his
I'll
gun
build the
and
fire.
protect us.
Okay.
I've building a fire
Well, I
for
would
him.
wait.
I'll try my best. I
We
will.
gotta stand him up for just a moment and move that
Yeah,
back away.
I'll help you stand him up.
Yeah,
One,
I'm gonna hold him
two,
up.
three.
Here we are.
Martha, did you give him any blood?
Fit,
Pick
he's
you up
heavy.
now.
Yep, he's heavy. He's
Martha.
trying to stand.
I'm trying my best here.
Yes, 1, 2, 3, stand.
Now, whatever.
Come on now.
He's so heavy. He's so heavy.
What you certain? Okay, now we need to take that gun off his back. Just slowly unholster it.
Yep.
There we are.
Then I can make sure he's dead.
Yeah, let me hold his hands up real quick.
Yep. Yeah, all the, yep.
There we are.
Who understood that one? I can make sure he's dead.
Yeah, I sees it. He's got all of it.
You see that letter too, Sheriff?
Yeah, I do. I'll hand it to you. I'll hand you all his belongings. You do with it what you may.
No.
That's fine. I just want to make sure his brother gets that letter. Damn shame he couldn't give it to him in person.
Yeah, it's a damn
Everybody
shame.
keep your spirits up. Still got a lot of trail ahead of us.
He's right.
Get a little bit of money on him as well.
You gotta look out for
Yeah.
each other out here.
Yeah.
That is
Well
it.
said.
Eventually.
Here you are, Sheriff.
Alright.
I want a
Everyone
moment
step away.
alone with Mr. DeWitt.
Step away.
It's
Well,
gonna
I
ma-
got
gonna
it.
make
He
I'm
had a
gonna
lot of
start.
belongings now. If you understand.
Why do you have so many throwing knives?
Why do you have so many throwing knives? I'm gonna make sure this horse doesn't run away. Don't run, don't run, don't run. There we go. He was about to run, so. Why won't she stop? Stop doing it. She is permanently stuck in her position again. I cross arms. And then I change to normal. There we go.
Mighty unfortunate the way I lost my deputy.
It is.
Mad
He's 2 for 2 on losing deputies.
Mad things.
Good thing we got
Which means that Clayton's about to die.
watching someone die.
It's looking like a cursed position.
Where's the chef at?
Why is that so out of focus?
Good question.
I'll be okay. Thank you.
Howdy, Mr. Monroe.
Theodore had him go to the side real quick. Oh,
Here,
that
gather
is a
up.
cleaver.
Do be careful dropping those cleavers now.
Listen, I want you guys to hear. Mr. DeWitt had a journal.
He did?
And although this is personal, I read it. And I want you all to hear the last
Stand on his body while
words.
you go over his diary.
I want you to hear the last words that he had to write. Now that I think about it, as we are all currently stood around the bodies of the Cactus Brothers, is that how I have so much more power over another man when I have a rifle and they don't.
Oh my
And
God.
the funny thing is, my nipples are tremendously erect.
He did talk about that.
You did say that.
I want you all to remember him as not only a man that protected us, but also a man with tremendously erect nipples.
As he lived,
As he lived and breathed, Mr. DeWitt.
As for his letter, I'm not gonna.
Nipples.
May we all have erect nipples.
They're so erect, I feel them in my back.
Oh dear. Okay.
Even still?
We're gonna hope that we get this letter to his brother.
You know, they say that's what happens to dead bodies. Your nipples get erect.
Is
that what happens?
I could have lived my whole life never knowing that.
When I die, I won't have my coat on then.
All right, we're pointing a new gun. And where are you? Where is he? Where's the one that was grabbing the gun next?
I don't know.
I thought it was you.
I mean, I can take it up, but I thought we appointed it. And I was, you tried to kill a dog. I don't.
didn't try to kill a dog. I asked for
Yeah, but you
permission,
wanted
and he
to.
said no.
I think it's
Mr. Drummaster, could you be talking about Mr. Jasper?
Yeah, Mr. Jasper.
I don't think so.
Mr. Jasper, do you
Yeah.
feel confident with this gun? Be honest with me.
I will. No.
All right, I'll take it upon myself.
Thank you,
Now we can
Daddy.
Does anybody else have any last words for our fallen deputy, Mr. DeWitt?
Well, I think they need to take them bury him.
Yeah, of course. They're over there now.
Yeah, they already took him to bury him.
He's on
though.
fire.
Oh, Viking burial. Huh?
Well,
Oh, are they
I
burning
guess we should
him?
go draw them.
Oh, that seems a bit much.
Don't play hard here.
Sicky. I would love if I could control the camera.
Now, with the rest of the department here, join me in a 10-gun salute for our fallen brother.
Yes, sir.
Service, Mr. DeWitt. We want to
All right, everybody.
I
Hold on
don't
now.
have a gun.
Weapons at the ready.
I have a knife.
I'm gonna remember
Oh.
you fondly.
Aim.
God rest your soul.
Fire.
Stop.
Fire. At ease.
Let's save the rest of our ammo.
I just used half my bullets.
Well, maybe we can grab more at a different trading post. Who knows? Let's grab suit up and head out.
Of all the ways to go, it's to a local. Can I cook my beans here? I cannot. Oh, I don't have anything to cook with. Hi, Casey. Well, it's daylight.
Casey.
We're gonna get to a point where everyone's gonna fit on the wagons, and I think we've already almost hit that point.
So to try and save our bullets, we're running low on bullets, running low on food. Let's be smart about everything.
Here, Martha, you get in the seat and I'll hang off.
I appreciate it, miss. My arms aren't quite strong enough to hold on.
Sis, where's your jacket? I'll get it for you.
Oh, it should be at the back of the wagon. Thank you.
Hold on, I gotta get my sister's jacket.
I think we're at a point where everyone can fit on the wagons.
I think you might be right. That is rather unfortunate.
I got it, sis.
Thank you, Jasper.
There you go.
You are an angel.
Do we have everyone? No, not yet. This is day 4, right? Because we've had 3 nights and this is day 4. Yeah, this is day 4, right?
If it means me getting a gun so I don't have to use this bow, which is better than the old bow I got.
What's here then?
Is that she wants to go now?
Everything's all right, everyone.
I've been asking for a gun since the beginning.
Come here then.
So you're going to
Go
kill
on over
someone
there,
else?
Paul. Little apartment.
Well said.
All right, now. Come on.
You're melting. No, don't melt.
We're losing daylight.
No, there's 3 dead.
Lost 3 people.
Got 5 bullets.
He's on
Count.
our road.
You took the gun back to the man. You took the gun. You grabbed it.
Oh.
Done.
Casey, can you help all?
Not too bad for as long as we've been going. Like, we've been live for 4 hours and there's only 3 people dead. That's less than 1 death an hour.
So, Mr. Jean, do you have family?
Yeah, I have family. Just my piece of shit uncle right here.
That's me.
That is it?
Hello.
Yeah.
You don't have anyone else?
No, I don't.
Goodbye,
Get
Mr.
anybody
DeWitt.
else?
Bye, Mr. Dewey. Moving on.
It's very unfortunate. God, I keep talking like Millie.
What about your wife?
Who do we think dies next? I have no idea.
Such things like love, I find them to be constructive. I don't find love good for the track. A lot of weakness. Of course not. Never is.
We're being very careful.
Maybe after the trail. Always been nice.
Who's Millie? Oh, I'll play Millie again someday. She's in a challenging place to play right now. How far are we in? I got scolded last time I looked at the map. So next time I'm able to like step away, I'll peek at the map.
Uncle,
Yes.
we came down to it between you and me. We've had a fight to the death. Who would win?
I would never kill.
Oh my.
I would never kill you either, Uncle.
So neither of us.
I guess we're just gonna stand there then.
Yep.
Wait for something to happen.
What? Literal stand.
I gotta say though, like, look at this. This looks sick. This looks so. This is a great group right here.
There's quite the view.
Are you talking about?
It's a beautiful view.
Back there.
It is.
Said, look how high we are. Oh, literally high. I understand.
careful, he got his, I think he probably already has a gun out. Be careful. I haven't. I don't know if I'm going to. The last one you watched, I have a feeling Nikita probably wants to be that person who's secretly killing people along the way. Because she asked immediately if murder was allowed. So.
Golly, look at that view.
I
So
love
hot.
it.
Mr. Chiwa. You make about this situation.
I didn't get a chance to smash a snip. That's right. I thought good.
Why we stopped? I think he had to check the map. Oh! Oh! Okay. That man came out of nowhere.
Get easy now, Plumber.
Wait, they're right. Where is Jebediah?
Are we missing somebody, Jebediah?
Come on now.
We are.
Has anyone seen Jebediah?
We ain't seen Jebediah. Mr. Chiwa.
Jebediah? Oh no, he's on the back of the wagon here. I think he's just sleeping. He's okay. He's not on a horse anymore. I think they're killing a animal. They're hunting. We do need the food. And everyone runs toward it. Well, we got worried because we didn't see Jebediah, then realized he was just in the back of a wagon. Now I have a feeling they're hunting something. I hope they're hunting something.
Y'all all right there? Or what's going on?
Local rapscallion that was brought to justice by the sheriff.
Ah.
Don't worry, the mean man is dead.
I do love that we just keep getting a passive income. She's supposed to be coming back though, so. It is. It is difficult. It will be difficult for her to catch up though, I think, because she's going to be so far behind. Oh! Jebediah!
What happened?
Jebediah?
Oh dear. Oh.
Did you just push him off the bridge?
Who's driving this caravan? Everybody slow down.
Everyone be careful.
That sheriff just pushed him off the bridge. No. No. What? Did the sheriff just push him off the bridge? Yeah, get the wagon across.
Pushed the chef off the bridge. I saw it.
No, I
saw
don't.
it happen.
I don't think it was her.
Why don't you move the wagons across the bridge and off to the
side there.
That's what they're doing. They're getting him across.
Alright, let's see what happened.
All right. Dora, how could you
I don't think it's long.
I was definitely the sheriff. I was 100% Jean that pushed him off.
We went so good without losing anybody.
Where'd you get that hat?
Who is that?
Oh.
Jebediah? What is that or someone else?
It's just so hard and easy to point fingers, but who knows?
Wait, what is that on him?
Is this some sort of food? Because I'm starving.
That is so much food on him. He had so much food on him, and he said we were low on food.
If we need a bag to help stand him up, I got an extra.
He was giving me food.
I saw what happened.
Check this and see how he's doing.
I saw everything.
Not his.
Would you like some help?
Whatever her name is driving the other caravan wagon pushed him off the bridge.
What on earth?
My sister.
You're
Hey,
your sister's a
You
murderer.
think she's
Everybody. Okay, hold on.
No, hold on. That's
We can take it as we can. Hold on.
My sister did not push nobody.
Jean.
Okay, all right. Listen.
Nah, Jean definitely pushed him off.
It seems as if our chef over there was hoarding all the food, keeping it away from people that were hungry. So maybe we consider this divine, well, if there is a bunch of food on him, maybe this is a good thing. I don't think we need to lose anybody else.
You all right?
I'd have to see how much food is actually on him, but he had a large amount. But
He was my first friend.
Do you need any help?
My only friend.
I don't know, but he's no longer with us. We can't ask that.
I'm not a witch. You know it. Yes, we can talk.
Listen, they're accusing Jean. I mean, they're accusing Jane, but I definitely saw Jean push him off that bridge.
Who pushed him?
The sheriff. I watched him.
Sheriff pushed him?
I definitely watched him push him off the bridge.
Call it divine intervention.
I was standing next to him. I was close to the edge, but I didn't.
Food off of him. I'll grab it all. We'll pass it out to anybody that needs
Here,
it.
I'll do you want me to help you stand him up, or do you have it?
I'm gonna. No, I don't have it.
I have it. Hang on.
He is dead. He is dead.
Here, just.
I'll find him.
Mr. Monroe.
Yeah, here. I'll help out with
Monroe.
it.
Yep.
I know the man is dead, but can you make sure the man is completely dead?
Yeah,
Hold on, let's look him up first, and then you can make sure that. The trail giveth, and the trail taketh.
Seem to be
Last few
having
bits of passage that.
a bit of trouble. Somebody else want to do it? I'm having a bit of trouble trying to. You got it, Bo?
Do you have yourself to back down?
I have a bag. I'm just having trouble getting it open.
Try. Oh, yeah, let me see. Might be
Oh
able to
wait,
help
I
you
got
out.
it.
Okay. There you are now.
good.
All right.
Yeah.
Can someone? I'm little, so if someone could help me stand him up, that'd be great.
I'll tell you what, we're gonna really be here in a second. How long this way? You grab the.
Yeah, just how I'll go through his pockets if you two want to help lift. He's a very large man.
There you go. I mean, once it's all done.
Here's milk.
Once it's all done, I'll put it there.
I was giving him things too. Yeah, I gave him food to share with everybody.
Well, he seemed pretty well fed himself, so.
I mean, he
looks like
already
was just
seemed
hoarding
well
all his
fed.
food himself.
Let's see what else we got here. Might have to check his back pockets over there. If you could help me roll him over, Bo.
Oh.
What the?
He's got so much food on him. It's crazy.
Oh.
Maybe we shouldn't have one person being in charge of the food anymore.
Well, that's fine by me. As far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna hand out a bunch of food to everyone so everyone has some portions for
Yeah.
themselves. Also, as far as I'm concerned, to make up for all this this time, we probably just go through the night again.
He really was a big man, huh?
I wonder how much of his belly was his belly and how much of it was just food being shoved into his shirt.
I'll grab all the food off of him.
All right.
Hold on, don't.
Hold on, we
yet.
gotta get all the food and everything. Well, we just lost
He
Jebediah.
had so much food on him. Oh
Do you
my
need help
God.
carrying it?
I would like food.
I think. Hold on. Let me grab this off him first, but. I just need to grab this food off of him first, and then we can grab the rest of it.
Well, I think both want that cleaver.
That's fine. We can give Bo the cleaver. I just need to grab all this food off of him first. You know what? I think we need to take a moment to. Although he was a piece of shit towards us, we're gonna give him a moment of respect.
Of course. Moment of silence.
What the fuck?
What? Oh, he's back. Okay.
All right, then.
Yeah, good riddance, I say.
All right, I grabbed that one. Let me grab the rest.
Let me know if you need any help. I have a lot of space in my bag.
Grab what I can. I think I'm gonna drop some stuff down on the ground if anyone wants to grab that. If he has anything else on him, somebody check.
I can check.
Now listen, if you need food, come towards me. I will give you some food. Yes, he
I'll see
has
if he's
no
got
food.
anything else.
Oh, I did not mean. I'm sorry, I stole that.
We got a cleaver, a knife, we have many pipes and some tobacco.
Are you okay, sister?
Is that everything? I think that's everything. You wanted the cleaver, Bo.
Of course I do. I mean, they were gonna. They had guns pointed at you.
Would you also like the knife or a pipe? I got two of them.
Yeah.
No? All right.
I've got something for you.
Okay, Gordon.
Oh.
Mr. Monroe, what
Oh, wow.
He was holding it the whole time.
No.
He had milk the whole time.
Wow.
Yep.
Does anybody else need food? Anybody else need food?
I'm all right for now.
All
He had wisteria on him.
What a lord.
Was he gonna start poisoning people?
We are
What
going
a
to lose
lord.
daylight if we do not keep it going.
You're right, you're right. Let's keep moving, everyone.
We gotta keep moving.
right, Mumbles, congratulations. You've been promoted to our new chef.
Hey, Dora.
Yes.
So, I was like, thinking about stuff that whole time. And, I was wondering if, you could tell me how that man died.
He fell off the bridge.
Fell off.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I think it was pushed.
Howdy.
They're claiming.
Why would that lady, why would she push him? She seems like
No,
such a nice
they're
lady.
claiming she pushed him with the wagon. And you notice how the sheriff was very quick to accuse her.
Yeah,
I
did.
watched the whole thing go down.
And what'd you see?
Pretty sure that the sheriff was the one that pushed him.
Oh.
I'm not too sure. It was a lot of chaos. I just don't like how quick he was to accuse.
It's good to know. He plots. You know.
Hmm. We'll have to be careful.
Yeah.
I think he's back there with the other
Hey
one.
there, hey, how's it going? I keep wanting
Hi,
to
Clayton.
call you. Oh, Clayton?
Yeah, that's Clayton.
Clayton.
Not
Monroe,
Mumbles.
yeah, Monroe. Yeah. Yeah, Mumbles. Can we call you Mumbles?
No, his name's Clayton.
No, don't call him Mumbles.
This is Under Sheriff Mr. Monroe.
That's right, Under Sheriff Monroe. Sure, that's my boss right there. What's up, boss?
Just gonna do a quick little update.
Yeah. Hey, boss, you got a wife?
Watch out!
Oh. I gotta get someone. What I gotta do?
Back with, Who's stayed back with you?
Hey, Sheriff, you know when Nene's supposed to get back here?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
You know when Nene's meant to get back here?
Yeah, I ain't quite too certain why.
Oh, I was just wondering. She's my friend. She was the first person what was nice to me in this caravan here.
Yeah, hey, I bet.
Yep.
Someone show you an ounce of human kindness that goes a long way.
Yeah, most people is mean to me on account of my face, so when people is nice to me means a lot.
Would you consider me nice to you?
Say again?
Would you consider me nice to you?
Yeah, so far, Sheriff. You certainly ain't been mean to me yet. Hey, Monroe. Where'd you get your hat? You got it from a skunk? You make it yourself? You reckon you can make me one of them hats one day? All right. Cool. That's
Get in.
Cool. I would like that.
Pretty sure it was alive when he put it on his head.
Oh. You want one of these? Hey, you reckon you can make one of these hats for Miss Dora?
Oh, I think I'm all right.
Yeah, make one for Miss Dora too. Nice and fresh. Yeah, okay.
Who's that all the way back there?
And so, what's your name?
Ah,
Who's that?
She
Who's
stayed back
what you?
with the chef.
Oh.
right. Hmm. Nice. Good shot. Love it. It's a great shot. Now, could you give me something that I can screenshot? Here we go. That's still not great. And I kind of hate it. Can we get something more cinematic than the side of a wagon or her butt? Hmm? No? That's fine. Snow.
Oh my God. I ain't
It's
never
beautiful.
seen snow before.
You never seen snow?
No, look at it. Holy
This isn't.
crap.
It's not a lot.
snow was not as soft as I'd been led to believe.
Well, there's only a little bit of it, and it's on a rock when you threw yourself onto it.
Oh.
Yeah, you need more of it. Yes, Herman.
Oh.
Not quite. Well, it's not nearly enough snow. You'll know when there's enough. Trust me. He's never seen snow before. Hello? Am I crashing? I think I'm crashing. I think I'm crashing? I think I'm crashing?
They're right up there.
I seem to be stuck on the side here. I can't.
Roger, you friendly?
I'm definitely friendly. But I can't seem to move.
Hold on, my sister had it.
There she is. I can't, there we go.
Oh, yeah, that's about right. You might want to hang tight here.
Hold, yeah.
Or maybe...
Hey, my sister had a headache.
Oh, that's fine.
My sister had a headache.
We'll try and get the wagon off the main path. I'm just moving off the main path, moving to the side here. Oh, does someone need whiskey? I have some. I'm not gonna drink.
Oh, you
Need
gave
it
me
more than
some
me.
whiskey.
I
I'm feeling
mean, shit, if you got whiskey you ain't gonna drink.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
take
yeah.
some. Hell yeah. I ain't gonna say no to that.
Would you like a pipe with some tobacco?
I mean, sure. Here, let me give you some of this here leaves.
I don't know, 10?
I found some leaves
I
for
don't
you. It
know
could be a
what
Thank you.
flower,
it
but I'm
was,
not
but
sure.
it made
What's
me
that?
feel
Oh my
all
God.
sorts of ways.
Hey, yes,
Thank
Paul.
you. Oh,
The other pint
you
was really
was giving
scary,
something
which
to
is
me,
hot before
Mr.
you
Bo?
listen to it.
No,
Okay.
I'm feeling fine.
Oh, what's that for?
Jean?
I mean, I ain't never used this before. I
Ooh,
can try
ooh.
You
That
good?
follow me.
it.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah, I'm fine.
You don't seem okay.
Beautiful.
Shit, where's... Good to see you, Uncle. How you been?
He's not in front of you.
Yeah,
You're looking at a wagon.
I know. I know. I know the time we lost our mother was rough. I'm sorry about that, brother. Don't mean nothing by it.
Daddy,
The hell?
I think the sheriff's losing it. He's talking to the wagon like it's a person.
We were supposed to be like this in the park we was. Jenny and Jean. No longer.
He said, "Hi, Uncle. It's good to see you." But his uncle was over there.
Yeah, that's me. I'm
You are
Jean.
talking to a wagon.
Are you feeling all right, man?
Ah, there, Jenny. It's been a while.
Oh,
It's
Mr.
been a while.
Jean.
Didn't know that you took the kids and my fortune.
Who's he talking to?
Where's the damn
Not,
doctor?
not
Give
sure.
him some space. Give him some space.
I ain't a damn fortune.
Oh.
Who's the most fun guy?
I understand what you mean.
What is?
Where's the doctor? Where's the doctor?
He's vomiting everywhere. Is he okay?
Mr. Teddy.
I have an
Martha could tend to him.
He may have eaten a wild
Well.
a wild
Look
mushroom.
who it is. If it ain't the rest of the Dewberry gang, I thought I killed all you sons of
Where's
bitches long
Martha?
ago.
Okay. Listen up. Moving forward, we only eat food from Mumbles. That's
Mr.
cooked
Jean,
and safe.
Oh, is he cooking now?
As soon as the doctor comes back, we'll have him get checked out at.
Mr. Gordon, are you okay?
You gave me fucking wisteria, you son of a bitch!
Oh. Oh, wait, no, I don't think he knew. Stop. He doesn't seem like the type to poison you intentionally.
Gun at that lady.
Oh! What is going on? Oh. Somebody had pops for like 2 minutes and all hell breaks loose. No, Dione! Harmon!
Ow.
What just happened?
Ow. Ow.
Harmon?
Ow.
Sheriff's been shot.
Harmon, you with us?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey there, honey. Oh.
Ow.
Yeah, I bet.
Ow.
Oh.
Don't. You're gonna need a. We need a doctor.
Here.
That fit out of my stomach.
It's shot the leader. Shot the leader.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually,
He
I don't
was
think he's.
acting not right. Okay.
Shot the leader.
He was
So,
obviously
yeah.
sick or something.
Here, let's Are you able to get up so I can take you to Martha? Come on. Come on.
I need you to look at his wounds and tell me if it's critical or not.
Is he gonna survive?
Here, while Martha's busy, do you need here, let's wrap that up. Come here.
I'll get a closer look at this and see what we've got. Okay, I've got some shots in the chest here. Let me see if this is something that I can repair.
Take that and put it where it hurts for now. And then we can have Martha look you over.
Soak it in and have it feel better. And once again, instead of absorbing the blood, for some reason it's all leaking out in his lungs. It's not a good sign. Okay. He's losing blood rapidly.
She
I'll be
hopefully
honest,
she'll
I
be
don't
waking
think
up
there's
soon from
much
her
we
little
can do.
headache.
I've got his horse. I don't even know what his horse's name was.
We'll figure that out. Listen, guys.
Bleeding quickly. I'm gonna put
Sheriff,
pressure on him.
could have been trail sickness. It could have been that thing that he ate that wasn't sitting too well with him. All we do know is that the sheriff was seeing stuff not too right at the end there. And regardless of his actions there,
No, this time it was
that
the
was not
sheriff
the
instead of
man
his
that we knew
deputy
the
sheriffs.
to be. No, the sheriff was
crazy.
a noble and brave man that protected us through thick and thin.
Oh, did her internet die or something?
Shot a cougar once.
You shot
Wait,
a cougar.
wasn't him.
Yeah, I remember when he shot a cougar.
He put Jedediah off the bridge.
I did. It tasted good.
No, sheriff. How you do this?
He's gone, everyone. There's nothing else I can do.
Oh no.
I've lost too much blood.
Look at man of misery, Monroe.
Alright.
Do it, Monroe.
Thought of me.
Give him some space. Get him out of his misery. No, we don't need that.
Oh, that's fine, Sheriff. Jesus.
We need it all.
Thank you for your.
He was alive for a second!
Oh my God.
Make sure you, okay.
That could have been bad.
Someone get him up on his feet and grab his belongings.
I don't have any more,
Alright, I'll get it.
Alright.
Well, somebody get all the goddamn guns.
I got him.
Listen, we don't have any more. We don't have any more.
Get moving or we're gonna all get trail sickness.
What do you mean by that, Uncle?
Well, then you need to get moving, boy.
Do you have any more of those bandages?
I haven't gotten any.
What do you have to say about this?
Wasn't you just
We'll have
sick
to gather
before?
more next
God
time,
damn
I'm
it!
gonna say.
Everybody put a gun down.
You're not gonna turn on us like the sheriff did, are you?
Oh God.
We have killed more people in this group than any animal has to us. Put the fucking guns
Honestly,
down.
that's impressive.
Tell me that you're not gonna do it, Uncle.
I'm not gonna kill anybody. This is my 25th time on this trail.
I thought it was number 26.
It is.
Oh God, you're speaking in riddles, Uncle.
Oh dear.
This isn't good.
We don't need to resort to that.
We're all gonna die out here on this trail, aren't we?
Don't look at me too funny, Uncle. I
Probably.
don't trust you.
I'd prefer not to die.
I'll make sure the ones I care for live.
Well, that's good, Martha.
Thank you.
Don't know who that is, but
Let's get moving before we all die.
Oh look, the
Well,
doctor's
hold
back.
on.
Never mind. I'm kidding.
Hey, there's somebody else that's telling me, oh, she wanted to get she wanted to get she knew hit bullet.
Yeah, I was killed by a bullet. You're right.
Yep.
We're killing ourselves out here. No animal has killed us. It's ourselves doing it.
All right.
let's just not eat anything that we don't know what it is. What do you mean we need a doctor?
Well,
What now?
What?
Where at
Everybody
now?
quiet. I hear a bear.
Oh dear.
Be on the lookout.
You
What?
poisoned another person.
What is happening? Are they eating the wisteria? Why are they eating the wisteria?
What has happened over here?
He fed him a poisonous plant.
It fell on poison.
He fed me poisonous plant.
Please help them.
You trying to kill a dog?
Why,
He
who?
ate a poisonous plant.
Let me
Oh,
say
who
here.
is this now?
Oh,
Oh, no, no.
Stop eating the poisonous plant.
Oh my god.
Give me the rest of your poisonous plant. if
Don't
you have
ever
any.
do that again, Bo. Holy shit.
Alright, let's put up
You don't have any more.
his death.
Okay. Don't eat any more plants.
It was Gene Erickman that died now. Here you go. I gotta pick the perfect shot. I think it's this one.
good job, Bo.
Oh, well.
There you go.
Yeah, true.
There
I
you
didn't
go.
own that stupid hat anyway.
Copy image.
Probably should hold on.
Death number 5.
You have the last sugar cube, okay?
Gene Erickman went crazy after eating wisteria. Got shot.
Have a gun come over here, please.
Don't eat it.
Well, we got 5 dead.
Oh, Sheriff, it's nice knowing you.
Who else has died? We lost Jebediah. We lost the. Let's see. We lost the Cactus Brothers. We lost Jebediah. We lost DeWitt. I think he's just vomiting from the plants. Get it. Just getting it out is good. You don't want to in. Yeah, it doesn't mean she's dead though. Let's just move this over here. We're only counting the dead. We're not counting the ones who had to leave. To think this all happened because somebody had a headache and crashed. Poor Disba. Oh dear. Bo, you alright? It better out than in.
Listen, I want to take a vote, everyone. Come here.
A vote?
Everybody shut up real quick.
I'm sorry, I'm
Now.
not the sheriff.
I'll leave it up to you. We can continue. We've had many casualties. We can continue to travel and stop occasionally through the night. Or soon here, we could set up a bit more of a temporarily permanent camp. Start again first thing in the morning, same time. Or if you weren't feeling it, we could try and finish this journey without stopping for multiple days. I know some of you need to grieve. I know some of you are sick. I know some of you are hungry and tired. You need to take this time. Now is the time to say something.
I say we pick up again proper tomorrow sometime.
I'd
Give everyone a
agree.
rest.
I'm tired.
All right then.
Works for me.
We will stop. We're sure as hell ain't stopping here.
Maybe we trail off.
We weren't sure if it would be,
No, I wouldn't stop.
but it's become one.
We won't stop for a
We had plans for if it was going to be a 2-day venture.
Nearby, like a train station.
There's a Wallace station nearby, yeah.
Be a good place to stop.
All right then. We make it to Wallace station. Back up for the night. Start up. Hopefully everyone that's lost finds us there. Everyone cooperates and gathers their thoughts and pick up again first thing in the morning, same time.
Oh boy.
Shoot the sky because we're low on ammo and we need to keep it.
Rather up front of the sheriff here, we have OPC low ammo that he was keeping from everybody.
Pass it out.
Hoarding stuff from the group? Oh my god.
Is anybody else hoarding anything from anybody else?
No.
No.
I have a lot of bottles.
I have a lot of oregano and I got the tobacco from Jebediah, but that's it.
You want six?
I put everything I got in the caravan.
Here, I'll tell you.
We had a bunch of wisteria.
Wait, we can carry things in the caravans.
Isn't that bad to eat?
Wait.
Okay, don't give any wisteria.
Wait, what?
Don't eat any wisteria.
Wait, can we put things in here? Oh my god. I did not know that I could put things in here.
Yeah, no, that's right. I was telling I was trying to tell everybody to put stuff in here, so we didn't have to keep. You just opened it up.
Will we have these wagons tomorrow?
No, That's why it's really bad to kind of stop. But so we gotta take. So Wallace might be the best. So.
What's in here?
Here, we can use the backside of this piece of paper.
Oh my god.
You wanted to
Oh my
speak to your
god.
brother over in Armadillo. I'm joking. We're
I'll
not gonna
check
do
the
that.
other one.
Oh my god, I had no idea this was a thing.
Somebody give her a piece of paper.
It's alright, Martha.
Go. I ain't trying to hoard anything. If you need blood, I got some.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
Hold on a minute.
Oh.
Is he a werewolf?
What was that? What happened? What was the noise?
Let's just go and not shoot any more people in the group.
How about this? How about this? Next person that aims a gun at one of our other group members unjustly just gets shot on the spot.
Actually, probably the second best.
We don't even have a gun. How you feeling, Herman?
Until the trail master, Teddy, said something about it.
You hurting?
And him, Sheriff, if I pointed and got at everyone, they shot me.
Ugh.
You're gonna be okay.
We need to keep our heads up or we're gonna lose ourselves.
Let's go ahead and get to Wall Station.
You lead the way. I don't know how to get there.
Oh dear.
Is he hurt?
He got shot, but I gave him a couple bandages to just kind of wrap
Yeah.
around his arm there.
Sheriff shot me.
I'm feeling like
Come here.
Hey, Sheriff shot the deputy.
Come here.
The animals have.
Kelvin noticed he
Sit back
started
here.
howling.
I don't want to know. I don't know what the heck that was.
I think this is my word.
I got another one on.
You better not. You better
If
not.
you don't mind, I'm popping on.
Okay. Well, now we know.
Everybody stop trying to fucking do each other.
I think we need some banjo from
Oh boy, we are so good at driving wagons and horses.
the lost person of what's my
I saw him on a hill at one point. I don't know where he is now.
Oh no. Don't tell me he's dead somewhere.
Is he just sitting over there? He blended in real well. Thank you, Bo. It's beautiful.
My only friend is dead. My other friend is dying.
Jasper, how you feeling?
I don't know, Gordon. It's been a lot for me. It's really been a lot. And I'm worried about my sister.
How can I get up on the side?
You wanna jump up and ease yourself.
Oh, jump up, huh?
Yeah, jump and ease. There you
yeah.
go.
Well, Jasper, keep your head up. At least him and him still alive.
Gordon, my condolences to your nephew.
Kev? Oh, God.
Oh,
You alright?
Gordon?
Everyone together.
Do you need some water?
I don't need anything from you, you oyster.
Gordon, those are false allegations.
Well, that was also false lavender. How about that? How about that, you poison?
It was an accident.
Everybody calm down, okay? We gotta get to our state.
What happened, happened. There's nothing we can
That
do.
Uncle isn't gonna go crazy.
Well, that's what's coming from the cannibal.
I'm not a cannibal, Uncle.
What?
Oh, you haven't heard? This man
I'm not a cannibal. No, I'm not. All I said was that if it came to it, I would eat the fat cactus brother first.
Oh, good choice.
Martha, I am not surprised to hear you say that.
And I'll tell you why I said that,
It
because
is Mongo.
I heard the sheriff said he would eat all the women first.
Terrible choice. Women don't have as much fat on them.
Oh, that's what someone told me, and that's why I said I would eat the fat cactus brother. That lady's gonna kill me by the end of this trip, I think. I ain't gonna try and kill you, Uncle, unless you go crazy.
There's nothing crazy about these secret stories out here.
I like how no
Yeah,
one
you
has
do have
died in a way
crazy
that we
stories from the
expected at
25
all
times
this
you've
entire
done this
time.
trail.
We had 5 people die, and none of them have been to animals. None of them have been to like, just, oh my god.
Better, what you mean? What'd you say?
It's alright to take a break every now and then. Alright.
Uncle looks like he could use the exercise. I mean, you look like you're out of breath, Uncle. You need to work on your
I'm
breathing.
sure it's just his coat making him look like that.
Yeah, he's just a little fluffy coat. I think you look great, Uncle. Yeah.
I can't really see the path too well. There we go.
You should have left it on. Yeah, you look better. Now you look skinny.
A rainbow.
Thanks, folks, for playing the music. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, it's quite the banjo player, if I do say so.
Oh, wow, Bo, I'm glad you didn't die.
I'm shocked he hasn't died.
Thank you. That's perfectly fine, Gordon. Can we have words with private people?
I know some words if you need some. Like hat. That's a good word. Or
Hat's a good word.
fuck. I like that word a lot.
Map and backpack are good words too.
Do you know how to say backpack in Spanish?
I do not. Do you?
I don't. Oh, you do?
I believe it's Santa.
Can you tell me?
I believe he just said it's satchel. That might be it.
Well done. You knew it.
sure.
It's definitely not it.
There's been a lot of death.
We've lost 5 people today.
Well, Jane went missing.
That's my sister, but you know
She'll,
what?
she'll probably turn up tomorrow.
I miss Nene.
I hope so. You know. I mean, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We gotta get there.
Of course we're gonna get there.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
You just gotta believe that.
I'm believing. We're gonna get there.
We are gonna get there.
There we go.
Speak it from your chest, Jasper. Oh God, she scared me.
Jasper and his friends on the road to the camp. We're going to rest our heads for the night. I hope that no one dies.
Bear?
What? Where?
Bear?
Where?
Bear up ahead.
Oh, shit.
Where? I don't see it.
I'm sorry.
I don't see the bear.
I'm just letting you folks know there's a fair to good chance that the first time we run into a bear, we're all fucking dead. You ever tried to put a bear down?
I watched the group at Annensburg take down a bear.
How many of them?
I think 3.
How long did it take?
Not too long.
Oh, okay. Maybe the bears are not as scary out in the crossing.
I actually don't know how far we are on the trail because I haven't looked at a map.
There's a river down there. We can get some water too. Oh, good. Same time tomorrow. That's good. I love that. Thank you. Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Well, at least it happened to her.
Oh no.
Well, there goes that.
No, I think it's good. I think. Why is it just running?
Yep.
Yeah, I feel too bad. That lady's gonna try and kill me.
Probably, yeah.
I might have to kill her first.
Oh, I didn't mean to kill her. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize she was so close.
Okay.
Oh God, I feel bad.
I might not as well, you know, so I might not. So, you know, I might not.
You don't have to cover for yourself.
I feel so
now.
bad. I didn't realize her horse was so close to ours.
Oh, don't feel bad.
It's hard to see
She
over these
sucks.
things.
All her friends keep dying.
Oh.
That says something about a person, if you ask me. Probably that she's killing them.
I think all of our friends are dying. I don't know what that says anymore.
Yeah, it's true.
Keep music, no. Great. Thank you, Bo.
Ah. Thank you for the music, Bo.
Come here. Come gather around.
If anybody wants what?
Just gather around. Well, listen here, we've had a very hard couple days of travel.
We lost some good men. Lost some good women.
Actually, I don't think we lost any women.
But I'm happy that you guys have all made it so far. Gonna be staying here for a little bit. Come tomorrow, bright and early, same time. We'll head out. Got some shelter for us. Time to get our thoughts back. Get lots of rest. Get reset, and then tomorrow.
The only women we've lost have been women who either crashed or
continue
had to
on.
go do something.
Do
And
we
we'll
have any
hopefully have them
questions?
tomorrow.
One upon a time, I was riding through the wood, you know, from the moon, I rise woman.
All right.
Stressed. Yep.
Before we go,
Yep.
He said he loves
Yeah, I
you
agree.
all. And,
Before we,
and I'll see you tomorrow.
You too, man.
it's great.
Love you too.
Before everybody goes and does whatever they need to do to relax, if anybody has any other money they'd like to donate to the camp fund, we'll make sure we get another wagon that we can rent for that day.
Make sure there's nothing left in the wagon.
I was
today.
about to say we should go check and make sure there's
Grab
nothing
your
in them.
supplies and give me any money that you can spare.
Herman.
One at a time. Get in line.
Herman.
I don't think there was anything in this one.
Hey, what, you said Dora? Hey, Dora?
Yes.
You think after you're done checking, you want to go over walk down to the river, grab a drink? I want to talk to you.
Sure.
Okay.
Give me the correct amount. Much appreciated.
I'm going to just give him some money.
Yeah, I'll give him what I got. If this man kills us, I know. I'll be so mad if that's how we die.
Appreciate it.
That or he wants an alliance.
Oh, thank you so much. My God.
Welcome, Master.
Must be up. Let's clear the land.
Yes, we can.
It's slippery up there.
Thank you for this penny.
Man, she sucks. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Ugg.
Please tell me he's okay.
I think somebody died.
You're kidding me.
Are they sleeping or did they die?
He fell off the roof.
God damn it. Who is it?
I don't know.
I'm gonna hold on to some just in case. I'm also gonna give you... Have that too.
Okay.
I got it
I'm
from
gonna trade this
Jebediah.
with you.
Oh, alright.
Thank you.
Thank you for the boat.
All right. I'll make sure.
Who
we
just
have
fell off a
these,
roof?
I'll make sure we have the wagons for tomorrow.
Next time somebody else falls and hits their head or gets a bullet shoved into
No,
their
I
brain, I'm
don't
gonna point
fucking know.
fingers
I
at
don't pay
you.
attention to any of you.
No,
Who
that's a
is
promise.
it?
Wait, who?
For the love of God, we have killed more people in our group than anything on the trail or animals.
Who is it?
Wait, who is? Oh my
He
god.
definitely has no more pulse.
Who is it?
He landed on his head and fucked up his neck.
Oh God.
Yeah, well.
Yep, that's it.
You're good. I don't know
Oh,
what
who
you
is that?
that is.
I forget his name.
What was he hoarding?
I don't, yeah, what's he hoarding? But also, who is
This
he?
is,
'Cause I
this
need
is
to know.
Everett. This is
Everett.
Everett. Okay, I'll write the poster.
Oh, alright.
Save your goddamn bullets.
The sheriff.
I'm the sheriff. Is this a... No, it's not. Can't believe he fell off a fucking roof and died. Oh wait, is this a store?
Can we all please stop trying?
Okay, where are we? We're at Wallace Station. So oh, you know what? We have made some pretty decent progress. We could probably finish this tomorrow. Yeah, so the actual thing is ending for today. But if there's anything we want to do, we can do that. Everett just died. Hold on. I'm gonna real quickly put up the latest person who just died. Oh, post office. TE955. Not that it matters because we don't have anyone. Hold on. I'm gonna post up the latest. Oh my god. So 6 people died today. Oh my god.
No.
Nobody
kill anybody. Jesus.
Okay.
I agree. I do think we're all gonna die if everyone keeps trying to.
Okay, so that was Everett. It was Everett. Just Everett. Fell off a fucking roof. For some reason. There you go.
Where's the body?
Was taken.
Teddy went and took it off into the woods, I believe.
Wait, no, I have. If he's gonna harm us, who took it off?
Perhaps.
Get rid of this wisteria. Just gonna hide it. I almost ate it by mistake.
You want to come grab a drink?
Oh yeah, I really should. Let me just get some sticks for another fire.
Yeah.
Let's go get something to drink.
See, trail master. So listen. You know, this trail been a pretty dangerous one so far.
It has been very dangerous.
And I think it's pretty obvious that the biggest thing we gotta fear is each other.
And roofs, apparently.
And roofs. They're scary.
You're not taking me down here to kill me, are you?
No, I ain't gonna kill you.
All right.
No, I ain't gonna kill you. I want to form an alliance.
I knew it. All right.
That lady, the Russian lady.
The one I accidentally trampled with the wagon?
Yeah, that one. She's gonna try and kill me.
Why do you think she's gonna try and kill you?
Because she basically keeps telling me she's gonna try and kill me.
Is this bird just...
Holy shit.
Oh, it's gone. I thought I could get us some food.
Dora.
I thought I was gonna try and get us some food, but I guess I hit it too hard.
That shit.
I guess I hit it too hard.
Yeah, you did. It was a cloud of feathers and nothing
It
else.
wasn't going anywhere. I thought, this is easy.
Hey, watch your step now.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, she keeps telling me, that, she's gonna kill me. She thinks I'm a cannibal.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, to be perfectly honest with you, I think she's crazy.
Seems a bit, yeah.
So, I just want to know, that if, shove comes pushing, that you'll have my back and I'll have your back if she turns on any of us.
I mean, I'll do my best, but the only things I got are a lasso and a knife, and I'm not really good with a gun.
Yeah, sometimes words are more important than weapons.
That's true. I did tell people that the sheriff is the one who pushed Jebediah off the bridge.
That's right, and I ain't too good with words myself, so maybe you can help me out there.
I'll do my best. I can't make any promises because I can only do so much, you know? But I won't turn on you and like try to kill you. And if anyone tries to kill you, I'll do what I can.
Your best is all I ask for, Miss Dora.
Of course.
All right. And if she tries to come at you, I'll just shoot her in the fucking head.
Oh my God. All right. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I will too. She makes one wrong step and I'm shooting her.
All right. Well, just be careful.
I'll be
You
careful.
don't want everyone turning on you because you killed someone. They're already getting tired of us
No.
killing each other.
Yeah, I suppose that is true. I ain't want to kill nobody if it can be helped.
Yeah, that's fair. Just if you do it, I guess it should be self-defense.
Yeah, some preemptive self-defense.
I suppose that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I love her profile, by the way. Like, look at...
That's where I kill someone before they do anything in self-defense. I learned that.
Where'd you learn that from?
A lady at the saloon taught me that.
I see.
She said preemptive
She's kind of
is where
pretty.
you do something before a thing happens.
Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy. That's what I learned from a lady in a tavern. Her name was Madam Wanderlust.
That is certainly a name, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought so. Anyway, maybe we should get back up there. What you think?
Yeah, we should get back up there. I'm just gonna take one last sip.
Yeah, me too. It's good, this water, too. Tastes good.
It's right down
better
from the
than water
waterfall,
back
so it's
home.
nice and fresh.
Oh, shit, look at that. Is that how water's made?
I mean, it's how it moves around. I think the water's made from the melting snow from the mountains.
Wow, I can't believe I just saw the start of water.
She's a lot prettier than she was the first time I made her. The first time I was making her,
Oh, shit.
I'm alright. She was very cursed.
Can you see the waterfall?
Over there.
Where?
Behind you.
Wow, it is. Good job.
Thank you. She was incredibly cursed the first time I made her.
I heard it's real dusty down there in Armadillo.
I've heard it's very dry over there, yeah.
Yeah. What you think about that? Because I kind of like this.
I do prefer this, but honestly, I'll check out anything.
You're just exploring, huh?
I just really enjoy I enjoy the adventure.
Where is you from? Where'd you start out?
I'm originally from Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
Hard name
Not
to
that she
say.
sounds like it. It's probably a lie.
Massachusetts.
Yep. Sometimes people say things like that about it.
Yeah.
Where's camp? Is it straight up this way?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, all right. I lost track of it for a moment there.
Yeah, don't worry. It's right here. Wonder if anyone else is still awake.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, these two.
Okay.
You two doing all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
God, he's painful to look at.
Yeah. There was bullets stuck in them. No.
No, don't lick it. You'll make yourself sick.
Just be careful out here. There's bears around.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Everyone else go to bed?
Yeah.
Put your shirt back on.
Well, I think I'll lay down for the night too then.
Good night, Miss Dora.
Good night, everyone. See you in the morning. Oh, the Cactus Brothers are the first ones to die. Can I cook my beans? I want to cook my beans. Do I need a pan to cook my beans? I think I do. I need a freaking pan to cook my beans with. I think I can just eat them though. Beans. Alright. Gonna lay her down in the building. And we will call it on WildRP for there. That was fun though. Oh my god. That was a lot of fun. Where can I put her? Oh. Wait, is this a changing room? No, it is. But it's just a changing room. It's not a... Okay. Alright, it's in a clothing store. Wait, misclick? Wait, really? Oh, no. Alright.
Yeah.
She is so filthy.
She's gonna try and kill me. Jensen. Gentles. Yeah, Jensen Gentles. Yeah. I don't want to die, see. That's the thing about me is that I like being alive and living and stuff and breathing and eating meat and drinking beer.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I know how to hunt, so.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Oh, that's good. That's
But I'm much better with a gun.
We need a cooking pot and a cooking pan, don't we?
Uh-huh.
Do we have one?
I'm much better with a gun than with a bow.
You're better with a gun?
If we go to
Yes.
town, I'll see if I can collect one.
Yeah, I only got the one gun, and I need to keep that on me.
Yeah, I have a gun, but only got 2 bullets. so
Oh,
I saved them for
shit.
She needs to stop
Oh.
spitting. I think it's because she's filthy.
Well,
I'm going to bed.
Okay,
Good night.
good night.
See you in the morning.
Who will die next?
Yeah,
Did you
see you
kill
later.
yourself on purpose? Good night, everyone.
Okay, good night. Good night, everybody. Good night, Miss Dora. You sleep well.
You as well. See you in the morning.
See you in the morning now.
All right. We're gonna log out there so no one else bothers her. You can't make it tomorrow, so you just killed yourself off. Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna take advantage of that because it's been 5.5 hours. I am going to run to the restroom. Gonna walk around a little bit. Take care of some things. Just a very short break. We haven't had a break yet today, so why is there so much fire? Yeah, I'm 143. If we go into no pixel today, it's gonna be on EMSQ. But I might actually just continue with variety today and let Kiki have a day off. But until then, I'm gonna go take a quick break. You guys should also do the same thing. You should walk around. You should get something to drink. You should, before I change the title, check it. Oh no, what is it? What have you done to it? What have you done to it? Dora Stinky Smith hitting the dusty frog trails. Amazing. I mean, none of them have been. I wanted to put her in the water and see if putting her in the water would clean her off, but I also didn't want her to go down the current and die. So, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. Like I said, you guys should do the same thing. You should take a restroom break. You should get something to eat if you don't have anything to eat. You should have snacks. You should hydrate. You should move around. You should stretch. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Just hang tight.
Listen to the words I sing to you.
On the road, headed back to New Orleans. Driving in the country, past old-timey scenes. Big birds were singing in the tall willow trees. Mighty fine. 3 words written on a paper bag. I miss you was written in a message in black. Thrown in a van It's 1,000 miles back, a better time. And how many souls and times that I've told of places that I'd wanna be. And how many days when I could have stayed instead of just getting up to leave. And given we make time, I'll meet you down the line. A long coat walking on a New York street, a pack of crushed cigarettes that fell to her feet. Well, ain't it odd how some people meet? But that's the truth. And 2 pictures buried in a guitar case, underneath the music sheets all over the place. I caught a glimpse of the sweetest girl's face I ever knew. And how many souls and times that I've told of places that had like to be. And how many days when I could have stayed instead of just getting up to leave. And given we make time, I'll meet you down the line. And all the days from now to then, if they never seem to come or to go, will find me in your memories that keep you from getting so low. And given we make time, I'll meet you down the line. Down the line, we'll meet up down the line. Down the line.
I saw you singing in a photograph, but I never learned your name. Then it wasn't long I fell in love and hoped you'd feel the same. So you told me, come on over and we'll sing a sweet refrain. And the world was turning slower, I can't explain. And I always will do right by you. Not a single thing I wouldn't do. I'm never gonna let you down. And darling, you should know, as long as we keep turning around, I'll never let you go. promise we'll do right by you. Not a single thing I wouldn't do. I'm never gonna let you down. And darling, you should know, as long as we keep turning around, I'll never let you go. I'm never gonna let you down. And darling, you should know, as long as we keep turning round, I'll never let you go.
attention to sound, the one that's coming from your mouth. Don't mean to turn it upside down, I really wanna hear you out. I can't know how it is to be where you so calmly sit. When I'm further my own, there it is, catching only part of it. to just be, to really see something other than just me, to lean in, look around, open up to the sound. If I could give you more than half an ear, if I could give you more than half an I hit the brakes, throw stones into a quiet lake. What is it you're really saying? I turn the thoughts to little waves, space on either side of every single word I write. I found you in another line. Notice all the time it takes to just be, to really see something other than just me.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took me a little bit. We have a new toy for Flower, and I wanted to watch her play with it. Alright. So, I don't really feel like hopping in on EMS train right now. I think I want to give Kiki a day off, because she never takes them. So, we have two options. We can continue the horse girl trend, and we can do Sims 4. Or, last they give the 6 months of Prime. Or, we can do, Dave the Diver. I haven't really played Sims since the first day. I'm scared of the science. I don't know what the science is. The fact that I don't know what it is makes me scared. When someone says do something for science, it terrifies me. It makes me not want to do the thing. The misclick thing, Theo said in LGX's chat, him and Adam both misclicked and just rolled with it. Oh my god. Alright, well we'll do Sims 4, because we haven't done any of the new content since the first day when I wasn't feeling great and I was sick. So Sims 4, Sim Key is a horse. No, Sim Key and her unicorn. No, Sim Key and Peanut. Here we go. And we'll change the game. Here you go.